Very good morning to one and all as we welcome you here to the Honeymoon Park out here in El Dorado as we get ready for a crucial game in the Premier Division 1 of the Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board competition for 2026. And this is a game that you would think that KFC Clarke Road United will need to win. And they're up against a Merryboys team that has not really found their straps just yet, although they're coming off a first innings win their last time out. And they'll be looking to build on that. And whereas Clarke Road have had a rather indifferent start, if you want to call it that, through them. They lost to Queen's Park. And that was when Brian Charles had a monster game where he basically spun them out in a dramatic fashion, taking 8 wickets in that encounter. And here they are now trying to see if they could put something between them, put those results behind them and get cracking here. So we get ready for this crucial encounter here between these two teams, and again, it's one of those situations here where Clarke Road won the toss and opted to field first, and it meant that the home team, Merryboys, they will be taking first strike. And they'll be hoping that this opening pair can give them something of value. Luke Ali at the non-striker's end with the maroon helmet, looking on as he tries to get his troops going. Jared Chin right in behind it. Of course, it's always a good thing to get back. We had a little break for the carnival season, which is understandable. A short ball trying to really catch up with it, but not able to. Shiva Sankar just straying a little bit onto the legs, something I'm sure he'll be advised to stay away from. It's a nice cool morning here at the Honeymoon Park out here in El Dorado. Of course, this was for a long time the home of the Musai Sports Club. So Jared Chin right in behind it. Sanka again will start. And that's a short ball. This one is just pulled away nicely, but they'll get a couple here. Won't get to the boundary, and but they'll just doing enough to chase it. But eventually, it's just 2 runs. So those are the first runs for this encounter. And again, Merryboys will be hoping to post a big total here after they were put into bat by Kfc Clarke Road. And picturesque right in behind it, and completing the first over of this encounter. So a solid first over. So 2 without loss, and of course Dexter Sween is going to pick up the attack. A man for all seasons, so to speak, and certainly Clarke Road will need him. KFC Clarke Road will need him to pick up a early pepper or 2 here. And right on target first up. Sween a big hitter, no, of course, but very capable with the ball as well. And he's dropped on a nice line to start this over. Not the quickest, but he does have the ability to slip in a quick 1 or 2. And again, just leaving it alone out there locally, not interested, not being tempted to mid on.
So the first 11 playing here, right?
So again, good line from Sween so far in this over, and treated with respect by Luke Ali, who's not prepared to do anything rash. I think the instruction is to just play on merit while you want to do the things that you like to do as a batsman. You also have to read the game, as we say. and understand what the situation demands. And I think they really would like to get a good start here between this pair. Set them up, and that was edging, bouncing down the road. The third man is going to go down the hill, and once it starts to do that, it's 2 runs guaranteed. So another couple runs to end that over. So 2 overs completed, and it's 4 without loss at the end of over number 2. The second one bowled by Sween. The first one was bowled by Shiva Sanka. So a nice cool morning. I think the bowlers are going to enjoy this. If anything, there's a nice breeze blowing across the ground. I don't have any flags to rely on, but I could rely on the trees, but it's just kind of, the trees are just kind of shaking. So to tell you the exact direction that the breeze is coming from, I know it's kind of like an easterly wind here, blowing across the ground. We are facing the east region, so it's coming into our enclosure. Here's another short ball that he's trying to pull. Probably not in the ideal position to do so, but Chin survived, didn't get a touch. Goes through to be taken by the keeper. So you can see they are in slip region there, behind the stumps. It's Ramananan. And again, they might get a couple here also, but they decide against it. In fact, from very early, Ali didn't seem too interested, or rather, Chin didn't seem too interested in coming back for a second run. So it will remain at 5 now without loss. So a sort of cautious start, which is understandable. You don't want to gift them too many wickets too early in this encounter. So Sanka it is who's going to continue. Not a particularly long run up. He arrives at the crease early, nice follow through, and a late decision to take the bat away from Ali. Just shaped for a moment as if he wanted to play, and then decided against it. Nicholas Puran is out there just offering advice. I think he's assumed a strategic position at mid-off or mid-on. He was mid-on for one at one end and mid-off at the other. Here again is another good delivery. A little bit of bounce on that occasion. Jumping up just over stump height. Taken away, but things going well so far. So 5 without loss. Chin on 3, Ali on 2, and Ali it is who is on strike now. Driving nicely. But again, good bit of fielding and not giving away anything easily. Insert you in the cover region. So Ramanan goes down, and takes a nice little, again, good follow through, good carry, taken just about shoulder height, and completing the third over of the morning, the second by Sanka, and at the end of that, it's 5 without loss. Again, Kfc Clarke Road, they won the toss and opted to field first, so Merryboys are batting, and I would imagine Yannick Otley felt that he wanted to give his bowlers first strike here, giving them an opportunity to maybe put pressure on the Merryboys batting. It hasn't been the most prolific batting lineup, but they came into their own in their last game, so I'm sure they'll be hoping that that continues. And we have a bit of cloud cover now. There's rain about the place, and of course the players here will also double up as ground staff, so they will be eager to get the covers on. And then right in behind it is Chin. Making sure that he gets everything behind the ball. So again, this is the realities for some of these teams where they have to do the preparation of the pitch themselves, remove covers, bring them on as a pitch of a delivery. Again, just touching down and moving away off the seam just a little bit, and Chin there playing but not getting a touch, lives to fight another day. Again, driven nicely, looking very composed. And I think once it's close to that stump, because he doesn't have to go very far, he's able to get right into line. It's when he has to maybe just reach for it a little bit and make an additional adjustment is where he kind of runs into problems. And at that time, he picked up the line very early and didn't really have to play, but it's just that little corridor that we talk about sometimes. If it's right there on that off stump, it's easy for him because he doesn't have to fetch the ball, so he can just stay there and play. It's when he has to go a little bit further, and that's where things could go. We do have a little drizzle with us, so if it gets any heavier, I would imagine the umpires would probably act, but for now they allow him play to continue, and for how much longer we'll have to wait and see. But you could just hear the rainfall, the rains on the roof here at Honeymoon Park, but the umpires are allowing play to continue, at least maybe till the end of this over. We'll see. Just a one delivery left, and the umpires are looking at each other, probably trying to figure out whether or not they should, and I think they've decided no, they will allow play to continue. Probably reading the weather as well, which is good to know. Driven again, and just playing it back along the line, playing up and down the line, back to the bowler it goes to end the over. The end of a pretty good one, maiden over, and at the end of it, it's 5 without loss. So again, just to give you an idea here, once again, the Kfc Clarke Road United outfit, they're being led by Yannick Otley. Marlon Richards is his opposite number. on the Merryboys team. Marlon Richards, the former national all-rounder. Utley himself outstanding player. That's a brilliant drive straight. Didn't try to hit it too hard, and it's going to run very close to the boundary. In fact, it does go over the boundary, and that's 4 runs. So the first boundary of the morning, just caressed it. Didn't try to hit it too hard, and played it very, very straight indeed, and picked up a boundary. So Luke Ali. That ought to do his confidence a world of good. And didn't try to overhit it, just stroked it. And maybe that is what is going to change things here again. Good cricket all round. Just hit a boundary, then you kind of nibble for a quick single to keep the scoreboard ticking over. That will push the score now onto 10, so that would double the score up to 10 now, a boundary and a single. So that would push the score up to 10. And Ali would have moved on to 7. Here's Chin, hits this one, and he's dropped. Well, it took a long while out there, seemed to have it, and then he just couldn't accept the catch out there. He got everything in position, and it just didn't stick in his hands there. So a chance there. I'm sure Shiva Sankar would be very unhappy with that. It was Jared Chin trying to pull, didn't get over it, rather got under it, and the ball went at a good height, and wasn't accepted out in the deep. So that give them one more. Takes a score now on to 12. Is it? That's 11 it is, rather. A no ball signaled by the umpire. So and that's I've always wondered about that. The umpire called a no ball, but then he signals one short ball in the over. If it's a no ball, that should negate everything. And so, as a bowler, I still retain my my short ball. I suppose it's similar to if you get an umpire's call and you retain your appeal, you know. So here we have another drizzle again. So just as the players were heading back to the pavilion, the rain is just playing a little cat and mouse with them. So everybody's looking into the direction. It's hard to determine which direction actually the rain is coming from. There is a little heavy cloud straight ahead of us east, but earlier I saw some cloud cover to the north of us as well. So I don't know if that is in there, and that's another good shot. That's 4 runs. He just waited on it and then just guided it. Didn't really hit it too hard. Once again, Ali played right on top of it and kept it down nicely. Got it into the gap and picked up 4 runs down to third man. Not much the slip cordon could do about that. Once it bounced, it's difficult to cut those off. 16 now without loss. We're in over number 5, the third being bowled by Shiva Sankar. 14 runs conceded so far. Sween has been very economical at the other end. So the end of another over there. So that ends over number 5. 16 without loss after 5. 11 to Ali and 4 to Chin. So Sween it is going to continue. The sun is back out with us right now, trying to fight off a little bit of cloud cover here, some heavy clouds. Sween again, just short of a good length, and just keeping the batsman honest. He's going to try to see if they could get them involved in any way, but I think the batsman have to be very mindful of that. He's very consistent with his line. His length is also very immaculate. He's pretty much on the stumps at all times. And again, this time closer to that middle and leg stump, and just forcing the batsman to just turn the bat in his hands a little bit, and to keep it out, just turn, and Chin would have to be mindful of that. You don't want to be turning the face of the bat too much unless you're right on top of it. That way you could deflect it away from the fielder. So finally the players are able to come back into the pavilion as the sun is probably winning that battle. The rain did fall, but it was just a real passing cloud, so to speak. I thought of a single, and again turning the face of the bat and trying to get it away from the mid-wicket fielder, but he was very alert and was able to move smartly to his right there, Jesse Bhutan, and cut off that single. And I think it was a good call in the end from Ali to send Chin back. Chin was keen on running, getting that single. He's on 4. Ali's on 11 at the non-strikers end. Drive in nicely. That's going to be 4 runs. That's going to run away nicely to the boundary for 4. Straight there. Really looks a picture as he was playing that one, and really stroked it. On this occasion, Sween was pitching up, right up, and Bobby hoping to get a little bit of a way movement, and but certainly staying on top of it and stroking it nicely for the boundary. His first, Jared Chin, and he's doubled up his score. Now he goes to 8, 11 for Ali at the other end. It's 20 now without loss. Win over number 6. And this is going to be an out. Yes, it is. So again, trying out all the time to play that little shot down the onside. We've always said that it's going to be difficult. He has to be in control, and he survived in the previous over. And this occasion, Sween has his man as Chin goes for 8, caught by wicketkeeper.
Yeah. The guy just found it. Replay it.
So this is what it looked like again, trying to pull. Now that delivery was pretty much between off and middle stump, and he was trying to get across it, hit the top edge, and the spoon a simple catch for wicketkeeper Ramanan to take. So 20 for 1. And Giovanni Ramdani is the new batsman. So Ramdani is not going to face first up. It's going to be Luke Ali, who is on 11. And again, he's finding ways to score and to keep the scoreboard ticking over. There is just a one fielder behind square on the onside and just one in front of the bat on the onside. That's Captain Otby, who's at a short or rather straightish mid-wicket. So there are big gaps on the onside. The challenge for the batsman is to pick the deliveries that they can play on that onside, if anything. Because of the consistency of line on the part of Sanka, although he's more expensive with two bowlers, he's the quicker and he's also very adept at moving the delivery. And here he goes again with a peach of a delivery there. And Ramdani was surprised by it all. It just sort of climbed at him. And again, that's a good delivery. But again, he was trying to play it, but looking to take advantage of the attacking fields here. But for first delivery, you probably didn't want to be playing that shot so early. But he was probably seeing an opportunity to score, maybe just get it over the slip cordon, and that's almost a guaranteed boundary. But there's also a lot of risk involved. And can they going to get the single now? For a moment there, he seemed to have it under control there, Sergio. And just went one-handed, and the ball just took a little bad hop on him, and it eluded his grasp. Probably he had more than enough time, really, to go with both hands there. So I'm sure he will put his hand up for conceding that one. Sanka won't be too happy. His figures now read none for 16, and that one could have been so easily avoided. But you never know. If he takes a wicket with this delivery now, you'd say, see, it would have worked out fine. This one is turned away in the air. That's gone a long way. That's gone for 4. There is the fielder now placed at that short square leg position, just forward of square, next to the umpire. But again, he picked it off his legs nicely and hit it well, placed it well away from the man at deep square leg. He didn't have a chance. The man at that straightish mid-wicket, or squarish mid-wicket, I should say, also was out of the picture. Has to be careful, though. It's a shot that is fraught with danger if he doesn't connect it, because he's coming right across the stumps to play it on the onside. Probably better off playing the on drive sometimes and keeping it down, getting right in behind it, and playing Sanka again can produce deliveries that can create some problems. Well, left in the end. 26 for 1 at the end of over number 7.
What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch Nival at KFC.
So again, we want to thank KFC for being a part of our coverage here today. And of course, the Kfc Clarke Road United up against the Merryboys Sports Club. Again, Danny, for a moment there, looked like he wanted to play, then decided against it. Speaking about playing, of course, with Nicholas Puran here, I'm sure cricket lovers around the world would have loved to be seeing him on the West Indies team right now as they go into the Super 8s on Monday. It's their big game against Zimbabwe, the unbeaten West Indies against the unbeaten Zimbabwe. Should be an interesting game, and so we'll see. Something's got to give, as they say. And it's going to make for an interesting thing. And also, when you consider Australia not in the Super 8s, they were eliminated, although they won their last game in impressive fashion. And they certainly didn't do themselves any favors. They carried a lot of injuries into the tournament, didn't really fire. And here's an appeal, but probably just going down leg, but you could see the angle, the batsman trying to play it on the onside. Sween attacking the stumps, and again, height would have been an issue as well. He's a tall man, and so he does get the ball to jump off a fairly good length. It's not the quickest, but certainly at this level you can still do damage once you can move the ball a little bit. And here it is again, just touching down and doing his bit. And you can just see Ramdani just a little bit jittery right now. He hasn't settled at all. Loves to feel the ball on the bat. That will give him some confidence. But right now Sween just mixing up his deliveries nicely here, giving him a lot to think about. And as a batsman, you kind of like have to work through these periods. Keep it in perspective. Again, nicely played. This time he wants a single. It's not there. And he struck it. This could be out. It is. He's run out. And, well, Ramdani thought there was a single there. And once again, very, very alert fielding. And Jassi Bhutan sprinted quickly to his right and picked up, and in one motion hit the stump. The batsman was scampering to get in and was given out. So he goes run out for 1 and a direct hit. And whenever that happens, certainly it's touch and go for the batsman. Yeah. So Ramdani is out for 1 run out. And Latren is the new batsman, Giovanni Latren. So 26 for 2 it is now. And certainly a real unfortunate turn of events there. But what a brilliant bit of fielding it is there. Now it's always going to be difficult for the batsman when you have to like slam on the brakes, turn, and then try to get back. That takes a lot. And that was just enough time for him to do all of that, that allowed Jesse Bouton to swoop on the ball, move into his right, and picked it up. And in one motion, really just cracked. Actually, Sergio, I should say, Cohen Sergio at that mid-wicket region, picked it up and threw down the stumps. So it was a direct hit on his part, Sergio. So he was going to his strong arm, picked it up in one motion, and really whipped it in, and whipped it in nicely. So that means that Merryboys have lost 2 early wickets, numbers 1 and 3. Chin for 8, and now Ramdani for 1. Going to 8 over 26 for 2 it is. And they started so comfortably. The opening pair looked to be in control until a missed pull shot from Chin orchestrated his demise, a top edge that skied and allowed the keeper to run around to take the catch. And then a run out here, so you could say self-inflicted on the part of the 2 batsmen. And here's another peach of a delivery, and once again Sween causing problems here, making life very difficult. A late decision there as that one came back at him, and Letrin just got the bat down, hit about mid-bat, went down. Luckily for him, it went down, didn't go to hand. When I say so, didn't go directly to hand, it went down into the ground. So 1 for 6 for Sween after 4 overs. 8 completed, is 26 for 2. So Sanka it is who's going to continue. And again, just getting that ball to jump into the right-handers. And but this time it was again well played by Ali, who's up to 17 now. Letrin is yet to score. Just faced the one ball of that previous over from Sween. We had to come down in it quickly with a late decision. So 27 for 2 now in over number 9. So far so good for Kfc Clarke, who won the toss and opted to field first. And when you insert your opponents, that's the main thing, is that you want to get early wickets. They have 2 so far. So I think Otby would feel justified. He'd probably love a couple more though. And he has a beauty, and well taken by the keeper. The umpire says not out, and everybody looks bewildered, but the batsman is unmoved as he stays there. Look at the delivery. It touches down just on the off stump. Batsman played at it, but he took the bat inside and it came off the hip. And just brushed the hip and went through, but he took the bat inside the line, and the ball brushed the hip on the way through. It was a nice take by the wicketkeeper, but good decision again by the umpires. You look at it again, and certainly nice little bounce, good carry again. And again, that's another good delivery. Again, just a little bit of away movement. So he's certainly keeping the batsmen honest here, making them play, which is a good approach, especially new batsmen. You want them playing as much as possible before they get their legs moving. That's essentially what is happening here. And again, well, certainly Sanka is just wondering what does he have to do to get a wicket here, but he's gone past the bat a couple of times now. And that's a peach of a delivery. It started on about middle stump. By the time it pitched left the batsman, beat him outside the off stump. Really a good delivery once again. So not for 21 so far, but could easily have had a wicket. He had that drop catch out in the deep, and now he's beaten the bat on a couple of occasions. This has been a good over so far. Trying to get down at him. That's a good shot. He was walking down, got it away from Utley, and he's going to pick up 2 runs. Not the most convincing, but at least he's working it out in his own mind as to how he's going to approach it against the nagging Sanka. He decided to walk into him, took a couple steps down, and then just lofted it over Utley's head. Again, it's a lot of risk involved in an approach like that because you're shortening the distance between you and the bowler. And there is Sanka again bowling, and that one really took off and went through. So there's a little give and a little bit of carry in the wicket. 29 for 2 at the end of the over.
What are you doing?
Crunch the ball at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, taker, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch the ball at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, taker, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken.
So Sweeney is who's going to continue at 29 for 2 now. 9 overs completed. He's starting over number 10. And turned away on his out court. Right into the arms of that man, Sergio. He can't be kept out of the game. Ali goes for 17. Caught Sergio, caught Bhutan rather, at mid-wicket. And certainly not the kind of dismissals. He seems so much at ease. So Sween continues to take wickets. And really a gift there. So Rondell Ramlogan is going to be the new batsman. And again, just not getting on top of it, just turning it, and especially when you have two bowlers like Sween and like Sanka, who can get the ball to jump a little bit, and the wicket does have a little bit of sponginess about it. There's a little bounce on the wicket. So you always have to be mindful. So you really have to try to stay on top of it. He got into line but turned it, but he got under it and scooped it straight into the hand of Jesse Bhutan at mid-wicket. He's there, and Ram Logan is at the crease now. So Merryboys have lost 3 wickets, 1 for 20, 2 for 26, now 3 for 29. And this one is played. That's going to come very close to the boundary. In fact, that's 4 runs. But what a way to get off the mark. First ball, he just played. It's almost the same shot he was playing, but this one was much closer to his legs, closer to him on pitching, and he just turned it square as opposed to towards mid-wicket. He turned his towards square leg and got a boundary. So it's the same shot, different result, different outcome. Sween, obviously, thinking, I got one there already, let me try again and see what happens. This time he was punished. And now he's the one who's forced to make an adjustment. So the rain has kind of blown over. It seems like it's gone, but over the central plains, there's like but there's like a lot of Saharan dust around as well. So what we might feel sometimes might be rain, might actually be Saharan dust. There's another delivery swing. Just getting that ball to nip off the seam and into the pads a little bit. So the game really is on a real nice edge here, because if Merryboys continues to lose wickets, it could get very precarious for them. And there again is Sween really teasing him there. Now he got himself at a bit of a tangle there because the foot movement was almost non-existent. He just seemed to want to throw the bat at the ball. And it was a late decision, and he almost as if he was overbalancing outside that off stump. So Sween doing very well, and that's the thing about a bowler who's not as quick, because you see the ball, and as a batsman you think you could hit everything, and but Sween continues to impress here. 10 overs completed. He's bowled 5, 2 for 10. Not for 23 for Sanka. It's 33 for 3 after 10. Clarke, remember, won the toss and they inserted Merryboys. And so far, so good for the visitors. So 33 for 3, all the threes. Again, ball moving away off the seam, moving quite a bit. We said best of luck to Josiane Phillips in the quarterfinal heat with Alberto from Venezuela. And the match sprint or the sprint event. And there's the Trinidad and Tobago cyclists who are doing very well at the Copachi Championships out there in Chile. Already we've had 2 gold medals for Trinidad and Tobago, Nicholas Paul in the Karen and Tinu Campbell in the women's scratch race. Another short ball pulled away nicely. But we'll only get a single for it. Giovanni Latrin standing up nicely and playing it. So Ram Logan is taking his guard now. He got off the mark with a beauty of an on drive. But having to adjust here now as he sees it's a different bowler in Shiva Sankar. It's good to see the captain Utley giving his bowlers, his opening bowlers, an extended spell here. Because you get the impression once they give up the ball, they might think get to see it again. Because the spinners are going to take over. The spinners are going to dominate the rest of the way. So enjoy yourselves now, he's saying. Playing it down nicely and staying on top of it, which is the key when you're facing fast bowling, especially fast bowling where the bowlers are getting a little bit of movement. And you play at as few deliveries as possible, and you try your best to be always on top of the deliveries without overcommitting. Pulled away again. That's gone, and that's gone a long way. That's a maximum. The first of the morning. Played beautifully. Got into his wicket. Ram Logan picked it up nicely and just swatted it over square leg for a 6. So 11 overs completed now. It's 40 for 3.
What are you doing?
Crunchnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunchnival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunchnival at KFC.
So back here we're going to have a slight delay, and it just seems as if the players are still searching for the ball. It did go into some bushes. and they haven't been able to recover it just yet. So they will take the water break. At the moment, I don't think they've actually recovered the ball just yet. But the umpires are calling them out, so I think they're going to get a replacement. So it was a good shot. Played it well, got inside the ball, which is the orthodox thing to do, and was able to really make good contact with it. Look at the movement. He got across his stumps. It was just outside his left shoulder, and he was able to help it on its way for the 6 runs there. So 40 for 3 now, as the players get a bit of a breather.
What are you doing?
Crunchnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunchnival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunchnival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunchnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunchnival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunchnival at KFC.
So we had the players get some refreshments and, of course, an opportunity to talk again with the technical staff. But now they're going to have a replacement ball because the last one, they haven't been able to retrieve that. It was hit so hard, it went into the bushes, and it's hiding. The bush is probably very thick in that region there. I don't think there's a river there, but it's very dense in terms of the bushes, and so they've not been able to retrieve that ball, and they'll have a change of balls. So I think they're just trying to make sure that everybody is comfortable. The batsmen seem comfortable with the change of balls, and umpires also look as if they are happy with it. So we should get play on the way pretty soon. So Utley, the captain, he is comfortable with that new ball, the change of the change ball, because the last one, which was only 11 overs old, so Ironically, even though there's a change of ball, there's a fielder still looking for the ball down the hill there, probably trying to get the original ball. So after all of that, I think we're set to get play underway again. So 40 for 3 right now, Merryboys. Latrin is on 3 and Ram Logan is on 10. And Latrin is comfortably in behind that Sween delivery. So Sween is in his 6th over. Sanka's bowl 6 note for 30. Sween at the other end has been quite economical, 10 for 2. And he's just started his 6th over. And a play on a miss again, just teasing the batsman out there. Now you could see the tendency to try to stay on the side of the ball as opposed to getting behind the line of the ball. You just look at his foot movement; it's down the wicket as opposed to across the stumps. So you could get closer to the ball, and so by the time the bat comes through, the ball is much closer to the ball. But if he just puts the foot down the line, he's playing away from his body, and could really not be in total control. And you look at him again. It's almost like it's like a reflex movement when he played. Now he played that ball probably standing on one foot and the front foot. Here he goes again, plays it nicely this time, and he's gonna get a single. But again, standing up and playing that horizontal bat shot. Trying to keep the scoreboard ticking over. I think Chelsea fans will be happy to know that they're already taking the lead after 6 minutes against Burnley in the English Premiership. Other games on today and tomorrow. We've had quite a few FA Cup games recently. Sween again, just adjusting his length here. Yeah, it's there is a bit of cloud about, but I think but there's like the Saharan dust that is sort of filling the air. Although we look to the left of us, to the north, and got himself into a bit of a tangle there, and able to just keep it out. He didn't go through with the shot, but he survives. Didn't play it all that comfortably. So at the end of the over, 41 for 3 now after 12. So we're going to have a change in the bowling. So Sanka. So Sanka gets a breather. Vikash Mohan is going to get a chance now to see if he can pick up a few wickets here himself. He's done very well so far this season. First delivery forces a hurried sort of defensive prod there from Latran. Much better coming on to the front foot there, Giovanni Latran. He's on 4 from 15 so far. Partner the other end is on 10. Again, opting to stay on the back foot this time, just to see how much spin Mohan is imparting on the ball, if he's getting any turn. And of course, this is the period when you kind of store things in your memory as to what the bowler is doing. So again, you see the rain closing in. That's a good shot again, but back to the bowler it goes. So 41 for 3 it is. And another dot ball. So that ends the over. So at the end of the over, 41 for 3, 13 overs completed. And looks like Sween is going to continue. So 41 for 3, and Sween is going to continue. 2 for 11. He continues to trouble the batsman. And again, there's a little bit of anxiety because there's some rain about. And we now have a slight change in the field. So it looks as if Jesse Bhutan has taken up the helmet. And that one is going and going and gone. Lovely shot again. Almost as if he's encouraging the bowler to come up, and once again we have another little delay, the ball going into some bushes there, but they're able to retrieve this one quickly. So 45 now for 3. Sween had his figures spoiled there just a little bit. Sween just taking his time and gathering his thoughts here. And again trying to go across him, and really a dangerous shot there. And as they say, once he gets started, he likes to keep things going. But again, as a result, he's taking some undue risks, so to speak, from Logan. And nevertheless, he goes to 15 now. Latren, who's on 4, is back on strike. 46 for 3 now. We're in the 14th over. Another thought ball. He's pulling at this one, and there's a loud appeal. And, well, they're appealing to both umpires. And now the Sween is asking if there was an edge. So it might have been off the arm as opposed to off the glove. But you could see him trying to pull the ball. And it might have just hit the arm closer to the elbow than it is to the glove, to the wrist. And it goes through. Nicholas Puran just ensuring that Sween is back. And of course, with the rain about, they're asking the bowlers to get back to his mark quickly, or to get back to their marks quickly, so that they can squeeze in as many deliveries as possible here as they hunt another wicket. And this one is turned away nicely. It's turned fine. There's a long chase. And they're going to get 2 quite comfortably. Pushing the score now into 48 for 3. Again, Clarke Road won the toss and opted to field first, and it's been a pretty good morning for them. Played away nicely. That's a good shot. That too could run close to the boundary. In fact, it's going to run into the boundary, or did it? No, I don't think it got there. And they were able to just cut it off at the last moment. So 2 more to the score over completed. And so again, 9 runs coming from that over. And at the end of it, 50 is on the board. 50 for 3 now after 14. So 50 on the board in the after 14 overs. Sween now 2 for 27. Or 2 for 20 rather, from 7. And it's going to be Vikash Mohan who is going to continue. And that's a delivery that kept very low indeed. Played well in the end. Gonna get an easy single. So Ram Logan tacks on 1 more. He goes to 16. Latren is on 2, but the rain is coming here. So just about 11:17, the rain came with the score at 51 for 3. And with Latren on 8. And at the other end, it is Rundell on Ram Logan on 16. So again, 51 for the loss of 3 wickets, and the covers are being put on quickly. You could see the umpires making their way into the dressing room, as the players, but the home team, they have the responsibility to try to get the covers on as quickly as possible, which they're doing as we speak. So that would be 14.2 overs. With the rain coming down, so obviously a difficult situation here. So we'll take a break, and as soon as the weather improves, which we anticipate won't be too long, hopefully, we'll come back with more from Honeymoon Park here in El Dorado.
What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. bucket, that's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are you doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are you doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are you doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are you doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are you doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are you doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are you doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are you doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are you doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket. bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the Crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the Crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
Welcome back here where we have some good news. The weather has, the rain that is, has subsided and basically stopped falling, although we could see in the distance. Now, like I said, it's a combination of Saharan dust and, of course, rain clouds. So you wait to see the darker ones develop, but for now, the rain has stopped. The players, to their credit, have been able to get the covers off the field rather quickly. We've lost 6 overs as a result, and with just about 11:40, we're about to resume here. We went off at about 11:17, so we've lost just about 23 minutes or so of play, and the umpires have deducted 6 overs, and it's going to be Vikash Mohan who is going to continue. And again, Mohan just trying to set the trap. He doesn't have a deep square leg, but he does have a deep mid wicket and a long one. So he's keeping Latran very quiet so far. And here he is again sweeping, and batsman not able to work out whether there was a run there or not, but there was a fielder closing in. But you could see him trying to go with the tide. Now, if he gets it past that fielder there, that is almost a guaranteed boundary, especially if he makes good contact. But he has to be careful. Not all the deliveries are spinning. And Mohan is able to bowl that straighter delivery. The end of the over. And at the end of it, 51 for 3 now after 15. So again, we've had that little break in play. And so if you're just joining us here on 360 TV, we are on a YouTube channel. Welcome with the news out here at Honeymoon Park in Tunapuno, El Dorado. It is Kfc Clarke who won the toss this morning and opted to bowl first. So they inserted Merryboys. And here's the captain, Yannick Otley, now coming into the attack. He would be happy with how things have gone so far, but I'm sure he would want more. And he's coming off an impressive spell of bowling in the third round. He picked up quite a few wickets, and I'm sure he will want to continue in that vein. Standing up nicely and punching it into the gap, and wouldn't get to the boundary, but they'll be happy with a couple. Otley again is going to try Ram Logan. Nicely into that one. So a lot of chatter out there. Just a one slip and a forward short leg. There's a sort of backward point closing in. And played away nicely into the gap again. Long chase, but he's going to give that one up. That's 4 runs. Again, just waiting for the ball to spin away and staying on top of it and punching it into the gap, which is what is the most important thing there. And picking up 4 runs. So Latran doing his part, starting to get his timing back. He resumed on 8. Okay, and every time he goes onto that back foot, they're obviously trying to force him into error, maybe even get him to go across the line of the ball. And this time he's right out in front. Again, keeping it in front of him, keeping it down as well. 16 completed. It's 58 for 3. So the Kfc Clarke Road United. coming off a draw with Marching Patriots. And he is now trying to turn, has to be careful under all of the spinning. And so he's trying to flick the ball. They're probably better off hitting the ball when you play spinners. Lost that one in first innings against the Patriots. Actually, the one in first inning was 172 and 170. And then they batted out. There's another powerful shot. Standing up straight and waiting for it and putting it quickly into the bat. Now, Prisons, another game that is playing there up against Marching Patriots. And Patriots, after 24 and a half overs and 92 for 7. And it's been a real struggle for them. Zachary 11, Sidel Diaz, the captain 22, Garcia 33, Maniram 1, Mason 5, Kanhai no score, and keeping this one down, Brian Buduran made 3, Rampasad is not out on 3, and Gervais Cummings is not out on 12. 92 for 7 it is. Castro has 3 for 29, that's Tishon Castro. 1 for 38 to Rivaldo Ramlogan, and 2 for 19 to Castri Singh. So that ends the over here. 17 going here. It's 59 for 3 now. With Ramlogan not out on 20. Luke Ali, remember, has the top scorer so far. He made 21. So we have another rain interruption. Lumen as the rain starting to drizzle and to blow, so it's really coming towards us. It's blowing east, heading towards west, or scatter at the southeast, northwest. Otley again probably not able to grip the ball as well as he would like, and but again the umpires are allowing them to play on. Otley just another single here is Otley from around the wicket, short, punched away in, but not able to get it into the gap. Again, almost exclusively trying to play him off the back foot. Otley again pushing this one, just giving it a little more fly play, bringing it up closer to the batsman and forcing him to come on to the front foot. Didn't play it as competently, but he got a single in the end. 61 now for 3 after 18. So 21 to Rondell Ramlogan. Giovanni Latren is on 13. At least 2 overs have cost him 9 runs. So it's going to be Mohan who's going to continue. And again, right in behind it there, Vikash Mohan. This time he's going around the wicket and concedes a single. So the rain really playing a little cat and mouse here. Just wanted to make a little sprinkle to get the players' attention, and now it says blown over rather quickly. So play continues here. We did have that little break. Just about 23 minutes or so. So the first game of the Super 8s of the cricket, the ICC T20 World Cup between Pakistan and New Zealand is a no result. Rain, not a ball was possible. And tomorrow we'll have another 2 games. I'm hoping that they'll get better weather. It's ironic. New Zealand were hoping to play their first game outside of. And this one turned away. He's going for a single. It's going to be close. No. And they make that quick decision to go back. So that ends the over. 62 for 3 now after 19.
What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch Nival at KFC.
Otley continuing here at 62 for 3. And this pair have done very well, but they still have a lot of work to do. But they've done okay so far. So New Zealand would have been playing in Sri Lanka for the first time in the tournament. They played all their games in India. Unfortunately for them, this one ended in a no result. But they again, who has shown that he can bowl long spells. He can be very nagging at times. And here he's again picking up a good line and a good length, forcing the batsman to respect him. And I don't know how much longer Latren is going to be patient with him. He's on 14. 21 it is to Logan at the other end. Again, keeping things very tight indeed. You can see the hands go up in the air a little bit there as that one came off the bat at a fairly awkward angle. He thought he had beaten the bat. Instead, it came off the inner portion of the bat, played on the onside to end that over. And at the end of it, it remains 62 for 3. Now 20 completed. A maiden over 9 runs conceded so far from his 3 overs, so Otley. So again, there is this kind of very different field in the sense that there is no deep backward square, just the deep mid wicket. So it means he's going to try and keep that line on the stump, so maybe just outside that off stump. And just as I say, so he drifts onto the pad. Luckily for him, it was going down leg, because there's just the man behind the square, short square leg there. Once you get it past him, you're in the runs. Even if you don't get it past him, you get it in front of him, square the wicket on the onside. There's an easy single, if not more. So again, they have to be very watchful there, because Mohan is bowling a very tight line from around the wicket and standing up and trying to force it off the back foot, not able to really impart any real power in it. Timing was off just a little bit. So now Mohan decides he's going to try things on the other side. So he's coming back over the wicket now to the right-handed Logan. So again, a real battle going on out there. The batsmen not able to do too much, but they just have to keep it in perspective. So that ends the over. It also ends this period of play. The umpires have removed the bails to suggest it's a break here, luncheon break in the proceedings here. So after 21 overs, 62 for 3 at lunch on the opening day of this 4th round in contest of the Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board's Premier Division 1 championships. Merryboys Sports Club hosting the Kfc Clarke Road Sports, and after the first session, 62 for 3 it is, with Mohan, with Rondell Logan on 21, and Giovanni Latren, who has been the more patient of the two. He's on 9. Latren is on 9. On 14, and 22 to Logan, 21 to Logan. So 14 to Latren. and 21 to Lugand, and these two have put together a nice little partnership. And I'm sure the Merryboys crew would be happy with that. So that's the situation at lunch here, 62 for 3 after they were put into bat. They've lost Gerard Chin for 8. He was caught by wicketkeeper Ramanan off the bowling of Sween. It was 20 for 1. It was 26 for 2 when Giovanni Ramdani was unfortunately run out, played the ball to the right of Sergio and took off. Then was sent back, but Sergio picked up and in one motion he knocked the stumps out of the ground, and that was the end of Ramdani, who was just short, 26 for 2, and then 29 for 3 when Luke Ali, who shaped very well, was caught boot down of the bowling of Sween at mid-wicket for 21. It was 29 for 3, and that's where we have been ever since. These two have put their heads down and have weathered the storm. They had a big rain interruption, but that's the situation at lunch here. 29 for 3 has now progressed to 62 for 3. So as we welcome you back here, we just had a first ball clipped away nicely onto the onside. And again, remember, we resumed at 62 for the loss of 3 wickets. And that was the lunchtime score, with Latrin on 14 and Logan on 21. They're just ticking the score over to start this over, and of course switching ends. Trying to get something. Didn't have any luck, Sanka, from the bottom end. Trying his luck now from the top end, hoping that he could get a wicket or two. He did bowl well enough and was deserving of a wicket, but there are days like that when you just don't get your just reward. And then on another day, you won't bowl half as well and you get a fifer. And pulled away nicely. That's another good shot. And he's going to get 4 more. And he hit this one nicely forward of square, more mid-wicket. And picked up another boundary. So a lovely, very positive start after the interval. And again, Latrin getting into the swing of things. Wasting no time at all. Getting the scoreboard moving. And edging, and this one's just dropping short of first slip. And they won't get a run on that occasion. And DL and company there, just keeping it there. I could also tell you that Chelsea are maintaining their 1-0 advantage over Burnley in the Premiership. Pedro in the 4th minute. So we're having a 3rd slip being employed now. And again, played nicely. That's played straight. That's gone for 4. Down to long on it goes. And a very good shot here. Again, minimal risk, pitching up, and is able to just stroke it, Latrin, down the ground for a boundary to end the over. Pretty expensive one at that, in that first over after the interval. Sanka switching ends, but not getting the result that he deserved. Was it 10 from that over? So a good way now. So it's up to 72 now for 3. After that over, that was a pretty expensive over. 10 runs coming off that one, and 2 boundaries included in there. One a lovely pull through mid-wicket, and the other one a straight drive on the onside of the wicket as Sanka was pitching up, and Latrin didn't miss out on that occasion. But a nice positive start after lunch for him. 10 runs coming in that over. So And this one is driving, peels off the thick outside. It's not going to get to the boundary. And they're going to get 2 down to third man. They might force a third. No, Sween was after it. But they're able to get that. So again, we had 2 runs off the first ball. And then we had a dot ball. Then we had a 4 through mid wicket, a pull shot. And then we had another boundary off the last ball, a straight drive that went for 4. So Latrin, 10 runs in that over, the first after lunch. This is the second after the interval. The first one, so it's been 2.4.4. Again, on the back foot, this time goes Ram Logan. He's going to get a single. So very positive start after the luncheon interval. Safe to say that their lunch might have tasted better than the Clarke Road lunch. But certainly doing well. So they're now up to 73 for 3 with that single. Vikash Mohan again continuing from the southern end. It's a little brighter after the rain interruption. Again clipped away nicely. They're going to get a couple here. And they're going to jog that quite easily. 75 now for the loss of 3 wickets. So these two have added 46 so far. They've done very well. So this is a good 4th wicket partnership. 46 from 82 balls. Merryboys doing very well. Countering after losing those 3 early wickets. They were 29 for 3. And tack on another one there to Latron. So that takes them up to now 76 for the loss of 3 after 23 overs, with Latron up to 27 now. Ram Logan up to 22. Ram Logan was doing the bulk of the scoring earlier, but since the resumption, we've seen Latron up the ante a little bit. So he has pushed on to 27 now, and Ram Logan is up to 22. So he has added just 1 since the resumption, as opposed to 13 on the part of Latrin, who is on strike now. And we're going to have a change in bowling, because immediately after that 1 expensive over, they have dispensed with Sankar, and it's going to be Sergio who's going to pick up the attack. Good bit of fielding. Again, there's always a difficult position to field at that point, backward point position. And So Kevin Sergio, who had that big run out when he got rid of Ramdani with a direct hit from almost side on. One stump to aim at, and he made contact. So 77 now for 3. Slightly quicker delivery, no doubt. So again, treating it with respect there. A bit of a hurry decision, having to wait it, probably to assess length before committing to a shot. So Sergio trying to break this partnership, which is now 48. And he's hitting this one in the end. What a catch. Very good catch there. Again, Sergio was trying to get on. Logan was trying to get on with things here. Went for it, peeled off a thick outside edge. And a good catch there. So Ram Logan goes for 22. So the partnership finally broken at 48. So it's now 77 for 4. And he comes back. Mm-hmm. So Alain is going to So 77 for 4 now at the end of that over. So it's going to be a new over starting at the other end. Vikash Mohan is going to be bowling to Latren, who's on 28. He just lost his partner, Ram Logan, for a well-played 22. And again, they put on 48 runs and 48 invaluable runs to the Merryboys cause. And how they would have wanted that partnership to persist for a little while longer. Here's the trend. And what you don't want is to lose wickets in bunches. And Tishon Allen is at the non-strikers end. He'll be hoping to partner with Latren. Again, it's a risky proposition to bowl, especially if somebody's bowling off spin, but you don't have a deep backward square. But because his control is so good, he allows the captain that luxury. And so now they've decided that they're going to employ a slip. Now, they had a leg slip and a short square leg and a forward short leg. Now, they've actually brought a slip in place as well. So a little more pressure being applied, and certainly trying to tighten the screws here. They're hunting another wicket. As Vikash Mohan really pressing here for another breakthrough. Short, pulled away. This one is in the air, but that's going to go. And that's gone all the way for another maximum. Almost the identical place where the one was struck earlier and we had a lost ball. Only on this occasion, the fielder is able to retrieve it quite quickly. So Latran quickly onto the back foot and helping it nicely over square leg. And I was always making that point that it's really a strange position to employ. Nobody at deep on the square leg position. There is a deep mid wicket who has now pulled around a little bit straighter, but it's really like an in-between position. And again, and it goes right through Sween, and that's 4 more. So Latran really liking it on his pads and feasting here now. First the 6, now the 4. That one went right through Sween, and probably should have stopped it because it was straight at him, but he failed to do so. 87 for 4 now after 25. So Merryboys making a fist of it here. They've lost 4 wickets. They probably would think that they probably shouldn't have lost that many wickets after they were put into bat by Kfc Clarke Rood. And this one kept very low indeed, and luckily there for Alain, it hit just the under edge, and he's able to scamper away for a single. So he's off the mark. Safely positioned now at the non-strikers end as he looks at Giovanni Latran, who's been batting very well. And just as I say, so you could see him reaching for one out in front of him. Sergio again pitching up, driven nicely. He is doing his part, rotating the strike. Alendo, who's going to have to try to settle here, hold his end of the bargain. Again, he's opting to play on the back foot, and that's because there is that forward short leg in place there. Doesn't want to just prod onto the front foot and spoon a simple catch. Maybe off the inside edge onto the pad. So Cohen Sergio into his second over now, 1 for 3. Looking for more. Quickly back to his mark. And again, the line is pretty good as they can't score. It's the end of the over. 26 completed now. It's 89 for 4 Merryboys after they were put in by Clarke Rood.
What are you doing?
Crunch Nivala KFC is so special.
It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
So back here, still 89 for 4, 26 overs completed, and Alain it is who's going to try to partner Letren, and that's a big diving effort there, but Letren gets another single, so he keeps soldiering on. Now he's on to 40. Alain, who's on 1, is back on strike. And they're going to need him to just stick around for a little bit. Letren seemed to be seeing the ball very well, and looks to be in a good temperament right now. And the quick single again, that's good running. And fielder having to come forward to try to get to the ball. In the meantime, the batsman had more than enough time to complete a very comfortable single in the end. Mohan has been very consistent. That last over was a bit of a misnomer because he, prior to that, he was very rigid with his line. Here again, he's a little bit short with his length. But Letren not able to take advantage. Bit of flight here, and again, not afraid to come on to that front foot. Taking advantage of that generous bit of flight produced there by Vikash Mohan. He's really looking for a wicket here now, and if he can prize or one of these, he'll be very happy, especially this man who has just arrived at the crease. If they can get him before he settles. But Alain, so far so good. End of the over, and at the end of it, it's 92 for 4 now, 27 completed. Once again, the first game of the Super 8s rained out, and would you believe it, Burnley scored in the 93rd minute for a 1-1 result. Remember, Chelsea had scored after just 4 minutes, and Fofana was shown a red card as well, but Fleming scored in the 93rd minute to keep it at 1-1 in the end. It's a lovely shot that's going to go very far, close to the man down at that deep mid-wicket position for a comfortable single. So again, Pakistan and New Zealand, not a ball bowled in that one. At the R. Premadasa Stadium in Colombo. Here again, it's another single, so these two just ticking over nicely. Letren back on strike now. Can jumping onto that back foot and then rocking forward and playing it. This game between Pakistan and New Zealand would have been the 50th T20 meeting between the two. And of the 49 matches prior to this one, here again, another comfortable single to Latrin. He inches on to 43 now. And Alain is on to 3. Pakistan have 124 and New Zealand 123 before today's washout. And again, they will pinch another quick single. So things are beginning to turn over quite nicely now. It's up to 96 for 4. This one is in the air, but his spin is going to take it down the hill. They're going to get a comfortable single all the same. So one more to the score to end the over. And at the end of it, it scores up to 97 now for 4, with Latrin up to 44 from 71. So Mohan is going to continue. North for 20. And of that 20 runs conceded from his 8 overs, 1 over cost him 10, the first over after lunch. And that's a quick delivery, but well played in the end. They're going to get 2 comfortably. So that would take them to 99 for 4 now. And Latrin moves on to 46, so he's 4 away from a deserved half century. And one more for Merryboys 100, which will be a landmark in itself. And again, in that World Cup game, because there is no rain reserve day, so to speak, in the Super 8 fixture, as the match was abandoned due to rain, both teams will share a point each. And that scenario could severely dent their semi-final hopes. And well played again from Latrin. So that will bring up the 100 for Merryboys, and Latrin inches on to 47. Alain again on the back foot, runs off a thick outside edge. But again, he's going to get 2. So it's 102 with Alain now up to 6. Again, Upton to go on the back foot. Pushes it back on the offside. That ends the over, and at the end of it, it remains 102 for 4 now. 29 overs completed. So 102 for the loss of 4 wickets. Merryboys after they were put into bat. And we're looking at Giovanni Letren, who is on 47, 3 away from a deserved half century. And Sergio it is who is going to continue. So 47 to Letren. And he's hitting this one, and the swing does very well. And to stop that, it could easily have gone past him. But he did well to keep that one in front of him. 102 for 4, this is now 47 to Letren. And again, just trying to get on with things, probably just losing concentration just that little bit. Remember, his 47 has come off 77 deliveries. We're in the 30th over. And again, well played. He's going to get another comfortable single out to the deep. So he goes to 48 now, 48 from 78. Tishon Allen, who is on 6, is back on strike. He's driving outside the off-stump, a bit airy-fairy and probably ill-advised. This time playing it out in front of him. No run. So just the 1 run from this over so far. 1 for 9. Sergio looking for a second pepper here. And he won't get it on that occasion. Allen nicely in behind it, picks up another comfortable single to end the over. And at the end of it, it's 104 now for the loss of 4. So we're going to have a change in bowling here. Mark Dale is going to come into the attack. So Utley trying his resources here now, trying to see who can get him a wicket. Dale is famous for doing just that. Starts with a dot ball as can just pushing all in on that back foot. And again, so 3 dot balls in a row to start here. And fairly quick deliveries. He hasn't really flighted any just yet. They are. And Alain again playing with soft hands and not taking any risks, just allowing the ball to come on to him. And picks it off for a comfortable single. He goes to 8 now, 48 to Giovanni Latren, who is on strike. No, it's really played well. 48 from 78 deliveries. So a slip, a leg slip, and a forward short leg. Those are the close-in catches along with the keeper. Stroked nicely down to long on for another easy single. So he inches on by 1 now to 49. And it's up to 106 for the loss of 4 wickets there. Ends his first over with another dot ball. So the end of the over, 106 for 4. Merryboys after they were put in by Clarke Road. KFC Clarke Road, desperate here to keep taking wickets, but this pair has also settled in here nicely, taking the score from 77 for 4 now to 106 for the same 4 wickets. So they've done very well. It's not a big partnership, but they all contribute. They had a 48-run partnership for the 4th wicket. This 5th wicket pair now trying to follow suit. And Sergio it is who is going to continue from the top end. So Kerwin Sergio's been bowling a pretty good line. His 4 overs have cost him 10 runs and he has a wicket. He won't get a second there. They might get 2 runs if they run quickly, and they are traveling fast, and they will get it too. So that's his half century. 50 to Latren, 51 from 80 balls, 4 fours and a 6. So a splendid half century. 80 balls he used up, and 4 fours and 1 6. And encouraged to just keep batting and build a big innings here. When you get to 50, you must be thinking now of 100. And try and sort of plan in your mind how you're going to do that. Again, just a little bit loose there with his do some of those drives, and I'm sure he'll be admonishing himself. Right through the legs of the forward short leg for an easy single. So 1 more to the score. So he goes to 52 now. So you could just see the Clarke Road players just, I won't say they're dropping their heads, but their body language is, there's very little energy with their movement now. They were hoping to, by now, break this partnership, but that has not been the case. And when again, Allen keeping the scoreboard ticking over as Heap drives one nicely into the offside.
Yeah, he just tempted at the over the scare icon on top right hand side.
So
I don't have to alright, the game end right to end the innings, you know. And set the target as well, but typical thing. Top right hand. Wait, we see on the top right hand side where there's press on the big icon.
So it's going to be Mark Dale who is going to continue.
Alright, so here what to do. Undo. Continue over. Continue over.
First ball of a new over by Dale. Played up on the offside for no run. So you could just see Tishon Allen growing in confidence. And
Yeah, change back over. We took change it to 40. Huh? Change it to 40, no, I said that 50. Change it to 40. Right, and they should be good to go with it. No, I don't put it on 50.
And that's a good shot. Into the gap it goes. That's going to bounce through the gap and down to the boundary for 4. So very well played. Again, just rocking back onto that back foot and stroking it into the gap for a boundary. And he's really settling in nicely now, doing his part. Tishon Allen, he's up to 13 now. The Merryboys bouncing along nicely at 114 for 4. They are not getting any real purchase off the wicket just yet. Really would love to pick up Pepper here. Hasn't really troubled the batsman that much. Again, keeping slightly low there, but Allen is keeping his eyes on the ball, which is a good trait to have. So even as the ball deviates or keeps low, you're still in control of it. Here he is again on the back foot to another one that keeps a little bit low.
Put 2 up. 114.
So that ends the over at 114 for 4. 33 overs completed now. So Sergio's going to continue from the top end, hoping that he could break this partnership. These two have really complemented each other very well. They haven't been too extravagant. In fact, they've been running well between the wickets. A little bit of bounce here and a slight turn, not prodigious turn. One 4 for 4. 52 to Latrin. That's been the story of this innings. It's really batted well, and they will get a comfortable single. And Latrin must be thinking here of a really big score because he's done all the hard work and he's really in no real trouble at the moment. And when you get into a position like this, you really want to capitalize. A bit of a false start. We saw the national coach here, Riyad Emirates, a short while ago. Obviously scouting national players, regional tournament coming up shortly. And again, simple, easy single again. This time can't get it through. But these two have done very well. They've come together, they've sort of put their heads down and they've gone about it in a very methodical fashion. And there's a shout for an LBW decision, is sweeping and coming off the pad. I would imagine so it should be a leg by. And yes, it is signaled as a leg by. You look at it again, and the ball probably just drifting down leg, although it would have been very close to the leg stump. And again, into the gap for another comfortable single. To one more to the score to take it up to 118 for 4 now after 34 overs. So again, Tishan Allen has really come to the wicket now and with few alarms have helped Giovanni Latrin, taking a lot of the pressure off of him, allowed him to consolidate when he was trying to get to his half century. They are again just hustling onto the batsman Allen, who's on the back foot. And he likes to play there. That has prompted a change. The man at forward short leg is going to silly mid off now. And really would consider himself very unlucky there because Owen just drifting onto the pads, but he wasn't able to deflect it away. Any kind of touch there at all probably would have netted him at least 2, possibly 3, if not a boundary. And again, trying to access the offside, looking to just open the face. But finding the ball following him on with the off spinner coming into the right hander. They are not able to complete that one. We'll have to start again. Nice and cool now. Sun is going in a little bit. And again, that's a great shot. On the back foot he goes. And that's going to get very close to the boundary. It's not going to get over the rope. It's just going to be pulled back there by Mullen, who's on the field subbing for Captain Utley. And the batsmen are able to complete three runs comfortably. Again, you could see how Alain just standing up straight, standing tall, and on the back foot. Alain not able to get that away. Ends the over with a dot ball, and at the end of over number 35, it's 121 now for 4. So again, 121 for 4. The wickets to go would have been Gerard Chin for 8. Quartered the wicket by Ramanan off the bowling of Sween, 20 for 1. 26 for 2 when Ramdani was run out for 1. Sergio, the man who's bowling, hitting the stumps directly, 26 for 2. 29 for 3 when Luke Ali was caught by Button off the bowling of Sween. And then 77 for 4 when Ram Logan was out for 22, caught Mahes off the bowling of Sergio. Since that time, Alain has joined Latrin. Latrin has gone on to 50. And Alain has played his part. He's up to 18 now from 35. Played again nicely down to long on for a comfortable single. Not taking any risk, just playing with the tide and eliminating the risks that is involved in that. A lot of times batsmen will try to sweep a delivery like that, but this time he stayed upright and stroked it nicely. When he got a single, and here is an appeal for a catch at the wicket. Yes, he's given. Well, he waited on it. The decision was made, and eventually Latrin has to go. Sergio again with the breakthrough. And you could see him reaching at that delivery wide outside the off stump. And eventually goes for 53. And again, that was the sort of leg spinner going a long way away from him. Certainly a delivery that he didn't really have to play at. So 122 for 5 now. So they've had the breakthrough, and you could see the players in a huddle there, no doubt thinking there's time for them to kick on here now and try to prize out the middle and lower order as quickly as possible. Look at how far this delivery is away from the stumps. He didn't really have to play at this, but he followed it. Look at how far from his body he is reaching for that delivery. And the umpire took a while, but eventually he raised that dreaded finger. And wicketkeeper Ramanan was the one leading the appeal there and had it answered by the umpire. So things break there. So, but it all seemed to be happening. The players are quite over on the far side there. They're not seemingly too worried. Just a couple beverages or bottled water was taken out there for them. But Marlon Richards, the captain, is out there now. He too has had a lengthy chat with Tishon Allen, who has shaped very well for his 19 so far. Obviously telling him they're nowhere near where they want to be. It's 122 for 5. And they still have work to do. And since he's the one So really, he played a delivery, didn't really have to play it. And this one striking him on the pad. Stifled appeal, but I don't think they were convinced that he'd gotten some bat onto that one. Marlon Richards has played some good innings lower down for Trinidad and Tobago. He's a stubborn man when he wants to. And quite capable with the bat, and at this level he could play some really invaluable innings, and his team is going to need one from him now. And they've had two good partnerships for the last 2 wickets, wickets 4 and 5. What does wicket number 6 have? That's a good drive to get off the mark, and what a way to get off the mark. And it's just stopping probably a meter or so from the rope, so from the boundary marker there, but they decided against going back for the third one. So just 2 runs taken, and that will end the over. I thought they might have forced a third, but they opted not to. So 124 now for 5 after 36.
What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, taker, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch Nival at KFC.
So back here, Mark Dial it is who's going to continue. Hoping to pick a pepper himself. So Aston Villa and Leeds also played out a 1-1 scoreline. Brighton defeated Brentford 2-0. Chelsea and Burnley also played out a 1-1 draw. And West Ham and Bournemouth just underway. No goals yet there. And here's a good delivery, a bit of bite on that occasion from Mark Dial. Still to come Manchester City and Newcastle. up in Scotland. Dundee with 3-2 winners over Aberdeen, Kilmarnock, and Dundee United 1-1. There's another good delivery from Mark Dale, just forcing Allen on the front foot, and he's getting himself in a little bit of a tangle there. And just the other result, Hartle Midlothian 1-0 over Falkirk. Russell Laddapie's old team. And this one strikes. The fielder hit him, and he just kind of turned his head there, Sankar, and the ball ricocheted from his body for the single to end the over. And at the end of it, 125 for 5 now, 37 gone. Remember, we lost 6 overs during that rain delay. So now chance here now for Sergio, who's going to continue from that top end. Two for 20. And that would have been hard into the ground. That would have been tough. That's generous flight. Oh, they get the illusion it came off the bat or the wicketkeeper's pad. And just kind of spooned to Puranat's slip. $125 for 5. Here's Sergio. And done well. This is good work. Again, out in the deep there. Mullen closing down the ground quickly. Again, Richards very deep in his crease there, using almost every inch of that crease, giving himself as much time as possible to sort of dig that one out. So he goes up to 3 now, but Alain, who's on 21 and has really batted beautifully. Allows that to go through. 127 for 5 at the end of 38. So again, the batsmen had their little discussion, and Marlon Richards it is, who is just making sure his guard is the correct one. So Dale starts again with a quick delivery. could just see the whole body language has changed now with that wicket. So they're pushing now. Everybody doing or saying something. Looking for another thing. They go for one. Richards wants a second, but that would have been suicidal there because Utley had it pretty much covered. And I think Marlon Richards have come at the right time here, because if they could build another partnership here, that will really frustrate the Clarke Road outfit. Right now they must be thinking that they're moments away now from another wicket. But if they could just build a partnership, Merryboys, just to keep them at bay, that would be ideal. So 128 for 5. We're in over number 39. Alain is on 21. Can't add to his score at this point. So Powergen playing Yorkshire. In Central, there's a stifled appeal, but they've scampered one. And see, just a leg by, signaled by the umpire there. Central Sports, Yorkshire, up against Powergen. Cephas Cooper made 46, Jeremy Solazano 26, Daniel Williams 34, Jason Mohammed 23. They all got starts. Nevin Bidesi made 11, Desmond Charles 5, Akil Cooper no score. So Powergen now 168 for 7. Avinash Mahabir Singh is yet to score. And Anthony Adams made 9. So 168 for 7 in that encounter against Central Sports Yorkshire. Yeah. And the Anil Ruplal, 5 for 29, 1 for 30 to Nicholas Ali, and 1 for 42 to Samuel Rupnarain. They are the wicket keeper, but 5 for 29 to Ruplal. Here's a delivery that pulled away into the mid-wicket region. That's a long chase, but it's going to cap it off quite easily, Sanka. And the batsman will be comfortable with 2. So Alain tacks on 2 more. He's up to 23 from 52. And again, reaching for that one, but ticked up one more. He goes to 24 now. Skipper Richards, who's on 4, comes on strike. And again uses his legs nicely and plays it on the move to pick up another easy single. It's keeping the scoreboard ticking over. 133 now for 5. Alain is back on strike. Remains on 24. This has been a pretty good innings, an important innings for Merryboys, but a good one for him as well. I'm sure he would love to follow in the lead of Latrin and get a half century, maybe even more. playing in merit. Again, that one might have just kept a little bit low. She wasn't able to take advantage of it. That ends the over. And at the end of it, 40 completed. Now it's 133 for 5.
What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
So back here, Marlon Richards trying to hold his team out of a precarious little position here. And they just need him to steady things here. But like I said, I think he came at the right time, because he's the kind of batsman who could be very stubborn indeed, and he will score once he's there. And just like that, he put this one away nicely. And that 2 has gone for 6. So that is his first maximum of the innings. But more importantly now, we have to keep our eyes on the ball if they're going to get it back quickly. It was short from Dale, put away nicely by Richards. And once again, the big question is, can they retrieve the ball quickly enough here for the umpire's liking? I think we've already lost 1 ball for the D. I'm not sure they want to lose another one. So again, the umpires are going to be presented with 2, I won't say 2 new balls, but 2 used balls. And in the meantime, the 2 players are trying to see if they can retrieve that ball. So we've seen 2 6s. That remained like 6s, and maybe they should get extra when you lose the ball. I remember I played in a tournament in the tennis court in Arima, where this was wind ball cricket, but you know, every district has like a different rule, and in that particular tournament, when you hit a 6, you actually hit 6 and out, you know? And which I found was very punishing. Yeah. Yeah, it's lost ball win and last man bat out. So they didn't get the ball, but they have a replacement. And again, Richards looking very, very accomplished at the crease. Doesn't seem bothered at all. And it's good to see one of the experienced players here being surrounded by some young talent and doing his part as well. Sween doing very well there. That took an awkward bounce. But he did well to hold it in. No run. Richards must have been saying, "Phew, boy, let that pass, no one." Okay, he hit it well. And again, but he can't get that through either. And the ball just sort of bounces down to mid-off. But two forceful drives here. I don't think Dale will be too worried. He might try to flight one and see if it tempts him. But Richards is the model of concentration. Treats it with respect. 139 for 5 after 41. So players just kind of going through the motions here, not really hustling into position. And today, of course, is it's kind of like the last official carnival event with lineup at the Queen's Park Savannah. All of the winners, or second place, and in some instances third place finishers. Marshall Montano headlining the Calypso Soca side of things. Exodus will do a similar thing for the steel pan. And we also have the winners from the medium band category, Pan Elders, and also the winners from the single pan and the small sour east side, and of course the south band, Southern Stars. And just trying to turn it on the onside there, just not getting out to the pitch of it totally there, Richards. And Sergio does bowl that leg break that we saw him get a wicket earlier with it. But he also bowls off spinners. And Richards hits this one in the air. It bounces just in front of him. And he did well to stop it from going past him, and they only get a single. And Richard shaking his head because he knew he was living dangerously there. Could easily have given it away. Now he's rehearsing a leave alone. On the back foot again, but field is very well set there. He's going to have to pierce that offside field. There is a slip, a backward point, a cover point on the boundary, a cover, squarish, an extra cover, and a mid-off. That's the offside field, and again, he was going dangerously trying there. That man at that short backward point almost hauled it in. Again, trying to force the issue. Both men living dangerously in this over from Sergio. Sergio must be cursing his luck here now that he didn't pick up at least one of the two. But that would have been a spectacular catch. And again, trying his best to pierce that offside field. And not able to do so. End of the over, 141 for 5 after 42. And that would have been a great catch by Mark Dale there had he been able to haul that one in. Well, since he didn't take the catch, maybe he'll take the wicket himself here now. Because that was a good opportunity for them to remove both batsmen. The latter of the two, of course, would have been Tishon Allen, who's on 25. But he's not on strike. It's Marlon Richards. the captain who's going to take strike. Mark Dale is going to start a new over. Well played first ball by Richards. Again, big drive, but not able to pierce the offside. And again, Richards looks the model of concentration now after that little lapse in the previous over, where he almost holed out to deep cover. And again, they are not giving him much to work with, just plugging away. And that's very well played by Richards, but again, Mullen comes across. They're going to go back for the second run. He has the threw on his arm there. And they were able to go back for 2 runs. 143 now for 5. But a good shot. Again, just getting onto that back foot and forcing it through. Once he gets it past Sanka, it was really up to Mullen to do the honors. Richards again, not afraid to come onto that front foot and drive. Big expansive drive on the onside. And again, complementing each other very well. Nice easy take there for another single. So Allen inches on to 26 now from 61. And Marlon Richards is up to 15. So every time they seem as if they're on their way, Clarke Road, they run into a little bit of a stumbling block. And Nicholas Puran is making his way off the field. Yeah, so Sergio's continuing from that top end. It's bowled very well. Two for 28 so far. And again, every time he jumps there, but the ball is leaving him, and he's reaching for it, playing well away from his body. We already saw Latren suffer at the hands of that delivery that is turning away from him and he having to reach for it. And we saw a similar thing here from Allen. This time not tempted. So 148 for 5, 2 away from the 150 mark. And again, not in the ideal position to play those deliveries, but still getting enough bat on it and kept it down. That's the end of the over. A quick one, 148 for 5 after 44.
What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, Teatime, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
So back here, we gonna have a change in bowling, it looks like. Yep. Is it Vikash Mohan who's coming back into the attack? Yep, Vikash is coming back after a couple overs. And they are not able to break through. Vikash Mohan is back into the attack now. Generous flight. Marlon Richards, of course, I don't think if he continues to flight the ball like that, he's not gonna just pat it, he's gonna hit it. There is a long on in place, there's no long off. And, just trying to run it on somewhere on the onside. He knows that there's a deep mid wicket just forward of square. And there is a square leg just to the right of the umpire. But if you can beat him, he's in the business. There's a forward short leg as well as a slip and a short mid wicket. Richards again, just on the move, just playing it on the move. You could see he wants the quick single, but he has to be so careful. Nevertheless, he does get the single. It's 149 now for 5. So 149 for 5, 1 away from the 150 mark. So is it Utley is back into the attack now. And so that brings up the 150 for Merryboys, 150 on the board, 150 for 5. Tishon Allen really putting up his hand here for his team. He's up to 29 now. Marlon Richards is on 17. He too has batted well, been very positive. And again, they've gone for 1. They might consider a second and they will get it too. Very good running. Didn't hit it too hard. And just played it in front of him. So this partnership now with 31. So another decent little partnership here. So again, you could see Utley very quickly through his pieces. Want to get those deliveries. Trying his best here to hurry through his overs. And at the same time, trying to see if he could break the concentration of the batsman. Yeah, but Marlon Richards knows the danger and is keeping him out. To the end of the over, and at the end of it, Clarke Road, after they won the toss and opted to bat, to field first rather, inserted Merryboys, and Merryboys have thwarted them now after losing a couple early wickets. They're 153 for 5 now.
What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What are
of
we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
So back here, still 153 for the loss of 5 wickets. Tishon Allen is on 29 now, looking very comfortable. And he's really put his hand up here for his team, and having real difficulty dislodging him. And now more than ever, he's really middling the ball nicely, especially when on defense. And there's another one that kept a little bit low. We've seen a few of them at this end, where the bowlers from the southern end have been able to get the ball to keep a little bit low. And again, on the back foot he goes. So that ends another quick over. 153 for 5 at the end of it. So So it remains at 153 for 5. 47 overs completed so far. Remember the other games today. Best Motors Marching Patriots against Prisons. Yorkshire versus Porgen and Purcell against Power of Pifalou, Victoria at the Ancient Alley Park. Now again, that's very well played, and they're going to get one. They thought for a moment of a second and opted not to. Again, Mullen moving smartly in the field. Substitute. It's not the easiest of bowling attack to just get away. You never feel like you're on top of them. Have great variety. Here again is Allen on the back foot. And again, just coming forward, trying to keep the ball out of his pads as much as possible. The one that seemed to be causing them the most harm and most anxiety is the one that's pitching outside the off stump and turning away as opposed to coming back in quicker. But well bowled. Again, you could see Utley bringing his arm. He doesn't spin all of them. Some of them just come right through the gate. But when he does, and again, well played, well bowled, and another over is in the books. 48 going rather. It's 154 for 5. So again, 154 for 5. So again, wickets at 20, 26, 29, 77 and 122. So these two have really done very well. And that's very well played. It's going to run into the boundary at long off. And again, Marlon Richards is the type of player that who can really take the game away from you, but he also is the batsman that can really put fear into the opposing bowlers. We've seen him do this time and again with the national teams. Whenever you think you've got them by the scruff of the neck, then all of a sudden Marlon Richards comes and plays a blinding innings. And here he is again showing his capabilities with the bat. Here he's the captain, he's leading by example. Now again, another opportunity for Mohan to try and prize out a wicket here. They need it. And but Marlon Richards again, with all his tricks and all his experience, doing his part here now. Can he survive this, or will he attack it? And he's choosing to mix defense with attack, but not reckless attacking. He's trying to play unmerit, but he's also trying to keep the scoreboard ticking over, as he did here. That is going to signal the end of the over. And at the end of it, 159 for 5. 49 overs completed now. So they've just stemmed the run flow just a little bit, but they've not been able to break through. So Marlon Richards is up to 25 now, and Alain is on 29. So Utley trying to engineer a breakthrough here for his team. They need it. Richards again trying to pound that one. Probably his eyes lit up as he saw the length, and he's trying to really hammer it through the offside. Rushed it a little bit, threw off his timing. Utley probably just wanting to put one down in front of him and have it spin away, hit the, either miss it, let him miss it, or hit the outside edge. And Richards fighting the good fight here, but he's up against his opposite number. Punched away again for another easy single. Richards again doing his part, and this young man has really shaped very well Alain for the Merryboys outfit, and keeping everything going there. So Utley not for 15 from his 6. It's 160 for 5 now after 50 overs. So the umpires again having a look at the ball here now. We've already changed 2 that went into the bushes. I think we're going to have another change of the ball here, but only this time. I don't think this one doesn't go into the bushes. It might just be a case of the shape of the ball. So I think they're checking to make sure that this one is of equal quality as the one that they're playing with. They've decided to dispose of those two, and they have another ball thrown out to them. And still it looks like they're not totally satisfied with that ball. I'm not sure if Yannick is. And yes, they've decided, they've chosen one. So we will get the resumption going here. So 26 to Marlon Richard, 29 to Tishon Alain, 160 for 5. So another useful little partnership developing here between these two. They came together with a score on 122. They've now added 38 for this 6th wicket. Precisely what the KFC Clarke Road outfit didn't want is exactly what is happening here. They're putting together some... Yeah, Sween is coming back into the attack, you know. So something's got to give here. The spinners haven't been able to do the damage. Remember, Sween and Sanka bowled beautifully at the top with the new ball. And Sween again coming onto the bat quite nicely there. He's not the quickest, but he's just quick enough that giving you enough pace that you could work with. Sween again. The line has been immaculate all day long. See Marlon Richards wanting to get after him. He's having a good look at him. Probably plotting in his mind where he could score. Of course, if he gets under him and lifts it, he can lift it easily over the head of mid-off or mid-on, even over the head of cover. Here he goes, and it's going into the gap. That's 4 runs. Sanka was going around to his right, but couldn't get there. A lovely shot, and it's probably born out of the consistency of line and length from Sween. Richards decided to make a little adjustment, took a really putting pressure right back on the Clarke Road outfit. Richards again not afraid to put bat to ball when he has the opportunity to, but he could treat the others with respect. And again, Richards hits this one in the air. Could be out here. This is going to take some catching. And he holds on. No, he doesn't. It drops out. Well. Vikas Mohan did all of the hard work. And then it just fell out. He covered a lot of ground going to his right. And he just couldn't hold on to it. For a long time he seemed to have it. But then when he hit the ground, it just seemed to bounce out of his grasp. And then onto the ground it went. So again is Marlon Richards again growing in confidence, confident enough that he could come on to the front foot and play off that front foot. It's the end of the over as we get closer to the tea interval. Is it 166 for the loss of 8 wickets? For the loss of 166 rather for the loss of 5 wickets. Sween has 2 for 26 from his 8 overs. So 166 for 5. Richards is on 32 now, and Alain, who is there for 80 balls, is on 29. How are they going to approach and navigate this next little period here? Here's Otley looking for that breakthrough. So Marlon Richards now, who looks like he wants to get on with things. Let's see if he gets after Otley. But I think he's smart enough to understand, to read the game, to know that he is a critical part of whatever the final score is going to be. He's going to have to play a big role, and that was a good shot again. But brilliant fielding to his own bowling. There is Otley. And again, just doing enough there, Marlon Richards. Once again, they're going to get some runs here. Just a couple. And no, they decide against it. They only take one. Thought that had 2 runs written all over it there, Marlon Richards. But he seems content and takes a look at his watch. He's probably batting for time here as well. Waiting on the tea interval. And decide that that's the approach that they're going to take. Pushes it back along the wicket. No run. 168 for 5 now. At the end of the 52nd over. Sween. But Richards really is deep in concentration here. Just trying to keep them out. Maybe he's just batting for time here. Kind of assess the situation at the break and then come back after that and maybe open things up. But if he gets opportunity to score, well, that's what he will do. He's that type of a player. And he must be full of confidence right now. He's been there for a while, 55 deliveries for his 33. Sween. Again, Sween just doing enough with the ball, forcing the batsman to treat it with respect. So this is a nice battle between bat and ball here now. And the context of the game, a wicket now would be crucial for Clarke Road. It will be detrimental to the chances of Merryboys. And he's edging, and would you believe it drops short? Well, well, well. Richards, who crouches fairly low when he bats and then had to just kind of straighten up and play that one, might have taken the glove, so they took some of the sting out of it. And it dropped well short of the slip cordon. And there are 3 slips there, plus a man at a short backward point. Then there's a extra cover and a mid-off. Swing again. And the Marlon Richards looks a picture. Everything in behind. Plays it out into the offside. Really growing in confidence here now. Can he keep them out here now? Sween trying. Won't get anything there. So that completes the over, and that will be the tea interval here. 168 for 5 with Richards on 33 and Allen on 30. So Merryboys continuing to press on here. 168 for the loss of 5 at the tea interval. We'll take a break and come back with more as soon as play is about to resume.
What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What are
of
we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What are
of
we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
Welcome back after the tea interval here on day 1 of this 4th round encounter in the Ttcb Premier Division clash between Kfc Clarke Road United and the home team Merryboys Cricket Club. We are it's nicely poised at the moment with Clarke Road striving for a breakthrough here as this 6-wicket pair have added 46 runs so far. Marlon Richards is on 33 and of course Tishon Allen is batted well for his 30 and they've added 46 so far for the 6th wicket and will resume now at 168 for 5. Clarke Road really desperately need a breakthrough here and no doubt will be hoping that they could maybe not just get a breakthrough but try to wrap up the innings, but so far has been stubborn batting from the Merryboys outfit. Remember they're coming off that first innings victory that said I will have probably given them a nice boost after some early setbacks and nothing like winning or getting that winning attitude or having success. No, but after a break, you really have to, like as we say, start over. And so we'll see whether or not that holds through here. But given the way that we've seen Marlon Richards bat, he looks as determined as ever. And all he needs are the others to just come and play their part and he will do the heavy lifting for them. But they'll have to start all over again after the interval, and that's a first ball is a no ball, first up. Coming back there, Shiva Sankar, coming from the top end. He started at the bottom end, bowled just a 1 over from the top end after the luncheon interval. Was carted for 10 off that over and was promptly taken out of the attack. But here he is back now. We saw Sween bowl a couple overs in that middle session. No luck there. Sanka is going to try to be as consistent as he has been. He's been a bit expensive. His 7 overs so far cost him 41 runs, but he did have a drop catch off his bowling. He's beat the outside edge on a couple of occasions. And again, just starting in a good line, on a good length, keeping the youngster Alain, keeping him honest, allowing him to, or not allowing him the opportunity to free his arms, which might be a good thing because it allows him to just get back into the groove, get his concentration levels up again. So good. So far, so good from both camps' perspective because you have the youngster just trying to play each ball on merit, play himself in. I'm sure that's part of the discussion that he would have had with his captain, Marlon Richards. You don't want to do anything untoward, especially when you're batting with the captain. You might get an earful after the day's play. And again, Sanka not giving away too much. Nice breeze now blowing across the ground, bathed in sunshine. And that's a beauty again. He's been able to produce those deliveries ever so often, but he has nothing to show for it just yet. Pitching and leaving the right-hander. But to his credit, he did play, cover the stumps, and then just kind of dropped the hand as the ball moved away. What I think Sanka probably needs to do is see if he could pitch that up a little bit more, encourage him to drive, and then try and leave or hit the outside edge or hit the off stump if he misses. And there he goes again. That's bang on target. And what a way to start after the interval. It remains at 69 for 5. Just a no ball in that over. So Sween it is, who's going to continue or who's going to pick up the attack from the southern end. So the two quicks can operate in tandem just as they did at the start of the innings. Here's Marlon Richards firing at one outside the off stump. His eyes probably opened wide there when he saw some width. So swing again. A nice breeze blowing, so he would be relaxed. And that would aid his away swingers. So rather slow start to proceedings after the tea interval, and just as I say so, the scoring has started. Richards quickly into position and picks him over for a couple. Takes it to 171 now. So this pair have now added 49 for the 6th wicket. 171 for 5. They came together at 122 for 5. So another crucial partnership here. And that will bring up, and that would be the 50-run partnership for the team. So 50 from 117 deliveries. And Richards goes up to 36. Allen is on 30. Could see him restraining himself there. Like, it looked like he wanted to go after it. It's another very well constructed partnership. They didn't try to do too much, although they had their moments of luck, their slices of luck. But you all need that at some point. Swing again, honing in there, but to no avail. He takes his cap as he walks away. It's 172 for 5 now after 55 overs. Another crucial partnership, 50 runs put on here, keeping Merryboys ticking around and frustrating Clarke Road to no end. Sanka. And once again, there's nobody down on that side, so that would have been a gift. All he had to do was just get some kind of bat, make some contact on that one, and that would have just run away down the hill. So Marlon Richards would think that he missed out there on a real gift. Sanka bowled too many of those, and he's really, they're asking him to bowl a line that is a very strict line, because he has a deep square leg just slightly to the left of the umpire but on the boundary. a mid-wicket straight and a mid-on. Those are the onside fielders. There's no fine leg. There's no leg slip, no leg gully. So if you just get a tickle, you might get a boundary behind square. And again, so again, it just shows you the rule that the low order can play in the innings. It's not just about bowlers bowling and batsmen will bat. Sometimes the bowlers also have to bat as well, make contributions, and we've seen that from Marlon Richards. And there you go. That's where the Achilles heel of this field placing is. It's going to run close to the boundary, and it eventually gets there. So 4 runs, and he doesn't have to stray in line too much. Any deviation there is very productive. So 4 more to Richards. He goes up to 40 now. 40 from 67. Merryboys are 176 for 5. We're in over number 56. Allen is on 30, but it's Marlon Richards who's on 40. Looking to score more. He plays this one, and is it taken? Well, he's claiming it. It looks as if Puran has got his hands under it. He is claiming it. Marlon Richards is leaving it up to the umpires to determine whether it carried or not. But that would be a crucial wicket there for them. Did it bounce? Marlon Richards is still there. He's doing the smart thing. Let the umpires make a decision. And he's giving him out. So Sanka finally gets the breakthrough. And you look at it again as he played it into the deep, but we couldn't tell from that because he was just out of the frame as the ball had entered his hands. But he seemed to get his hands under the ball and came up with the catch. So a big breakthrough there for them. So Justin Manick is heading out. So finally Sanka has something to celebrate. His figures look so much better now at 1 for 45. But a very good hand played there by skipper Marlon Richards for 40. I'm sure he would have loved to have gotten on to a half century and maybe even more. But that's the breakthrough that Clarke Road wanted. So they now have their breakthrough. Can they keep pressing on? I think they must be thinking in terms of taking wickets in bunches here now, try and wrap it up. A no ball signal there. Sanka just overstepping. He does run very close. He's cutting that crease with almost every delivery. .177 for the loss of those 6 wickets now. Again, trying to play slightly behind square, and when trying to, those are deliveries you could very well leave alone, didn't have to play at it. And especially early in your innings, while you like to feel bat and ball, sometimes the best way to play is to not play, and don't put your bat in danger zones where you could easily get a nick and get out, especially before your feet start moving properly, the adrenaline starts to pump, you're feeling a little bit of perspiration on your back, and you're in rhythm. And sometimes the best way to get that rhythm is to play as few deliveries as possible until you convince your eyes in, you know what the bowler is going to do, and then you can play. But he's trying to play, he's not even trying to play it in the V, and he's trying to play it behind point. So you're asking for trouble there. But he survived, and it's this man, Tishon Allen, who is going to face up now. And he too gets a real jaffa that pitches and leaves him. And all of a sudden the game takes on a different complexion. That's a beauty. Serena's 2 for 29. So he's looking, he would love a third before it's all said and done. Came close there. And there's another good delivery. So all of a sudden things have changed here now with that wicket. And once again, they're appealing, but it looked like he was very late on that one. It was almost like he didn't play. It's like an afterthought that he was throwing the bat at that one. And ball was already on its way to the keeper. So 177 for 6 it is now. Sween looking for a third wicket. A little bit of cat and mouse here. Just nudging and trying to run. So under brilliant sunshine now, and with a renewed sense of purpose, Sween again touching down and leaving the right-hander. This is a good little spell from him after tea. Sween again will try, looking for another breakthrough. He's not going to get it there. probably trying to make an adjustment in his line and pushed it too far. And ended up going down leg. End of the over. 57 gone. It's 177 for 6. So again, you look at the 53, the top score so far from Giovanni Latrin, 40 from the captain, 22 from Ram Luchan, and 21 from Luke Ali at the top of the innings. So they have positives to take away from this. No one has really been able to carry on. But you could see a real gritty determination from the way they approach their innings. Everybody come with the intention of probably putting their heads down. And this one is turned away again nicely into the gap. They put the fine leg in, but the man who was at square leg was the one that they sacrificed. And now he had to come to his left now to where he was more like the square leg to retrieve that one. So you go left, I'll go right. You go right, I'll come left. So again, Clarke Road have gotten their wicket. Can they get a second one now after tea? So a nice comfortable single there for Justin Manick. He goes to 3 now. It's 180 on the board. 180 for 6. We also saw where, was it Power Gen were in some trouble earlier. They lost, 8 wickets? 187 I think they were for 7 or for 9. I don't know how their innings ended. And Sanka again pushing that front foot and coming very close yet again to bowling another no ball. And here's another peach from Sanka. Just touching on, leaving a little bounce and carry for him as well. So these two have really come out here now and bending their backs here for their team. And Sanka looking for more. It's really keeping things very, very tight indeed. Forcing the batsman to play almost at will. 180 for 6 now after 58. So now with the sun really blazing down here, two quick bowlers have really put their hands up for their team. Sween, I'm sure, would love to pick a pepper here. He has two already. Looking for a third. And but Manik is standing in his way here, standing tall, looking to follow in his captain's footsteps with another partnership, helping to build another partnership. Let's see if Sween could trouble him and can right on target here. So this has really been a very, very good spell. And it comes right after Clarke Road picked up a wicket, and Merryboys needed to consolidate, so they are doing well trying to consolidate, but Sween and Sanka applying the pressure. And Sanka does well to keep rotating striker instead of him sticking down at one end and being pinned down. So just two slips and a gully. They go down. Sween. Again, nagging at that off stump just outside. Daring the batsman to come out there and play if you feel brave enough. Come and get it. And again, so this has been a recurring theme here. And remember, they came out after the tea interval at 168 for 5. They've now gone to 181 for 6 since that time. They haven't scored much. They've lost the one wicket and runs at a premium right now. They're not able to get them away. And we've been keeping our eyes on the Premier League for you. It's Aston Villa 1, Leeds United 1, Brighton and Hove Albion 2, Brentford 0, Burnley 1, Chelsea 1. And after, well, it's full time now. West Ham and Bournemouth played out a goalless draw. So it's been a few goals, but not many. 2-0. The big winner. And that's the only result in terms of a win or a loss. All the other 3 games have ended in draws, and still to come, Newcastle and Man City. So that will be a big one for today. That's the nightcap. Meanwhile, here's Sanka now, 181 for 6. Sanka still prodding away, pushing, trying to see if he can prize out another one here for Clarke Road. It was off of his bowling. Puran took a good catch in the covers. To dismiss Marlon Richards, the Merryboys captain, for very well played 40. And again, the batsman not getting too many loose deliveries to work with. It's all very stingy, as they say. They're going to try again. That's well played. And what a way to break the shackles. And they're going to get two comfortably. And but really standing up tall and pushing it back past the bowler. Picking up two good-looking runs there for Justin Manick. And really, it's been a while since they've really put back the ball and gotten production. So it's been a bit of a grind. 183 for 659 overs and 4 balls bowled so far, 2 away from making it 60 overs on the day, and a day where we have lost 6 overs already because of the rain, but no threat of rain right now, no immediate threat of rain. It looks nice and dry. He's edging, and that goes down, and it's going to run down the hill for 4. They all count. And again, it bunks well short of the man at slip. And it goes down to third man for 4 comfortably as well. Very well played in the end. When you think about it, he got on top of it, opened the face, and yeah, and it went down. Yep. And once it goes past that slip cord and there's no protection down there, the next man is at cover, he's out on the boundary. So once you beat that in a ring there, you're in business. And again, they're going to have to hurry, and he does. There was a shy coming, but to no avail. Able to just put it up in front there, but that would have taken some doing to hit from there. So that completes another over, another Sanka over, 1 for 56 from 11, and it's 188 for 6, 38 to Alain and 11 to Manick. So Swee now is going to give way. So he's bowled a couple really good overs, kept the pressure on at his end, and now he's going to take his leave. Look like Mark Dial is back into the attack. So now they're trying to mix it up here, Otley, trying to maybe confuse the batsmen, trying to get them to play an injudicious shot, one that will get them out, or at least present them with a chance. And again, a beauty from Mark Dial. Batsman, of course, playing for turn, but there was none. And he hasn't really spun the ball much there in this innings. So there will try to improve his figures. Couple of wickets would help. This one is hit in the air, but it's going to fall just ahead of the man running back at long on, and it's gone for 6. So Justin Manick has come with real intent here now. After the fall of the skipper's wicket, Manick has decided, I'm going to take this game by the scruff of the neck. Whenever he gets opportunity to score, I'm going to try to score. He's going to try to be positive. It's again going to get an easy single. There's a man down at long on, but this is good aggressive cricket. Dale's first over of a new spell comes to an end, and not for 29 for him. It's Merryboys now after they were put in 195 for 6 after 61 overs.
What are you doing?
Crunchnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, takeout, like rocket. It's a crunchnival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunchnival at KFC.
Back here, still 195 for 6 Merryboys after they were put into bat this morning. And they really batted beautifully at times. Really took the game away from Clarke Road, and now Clarke Road trying to restore proceedings. They got the early wickets. The first wicket fell at 20, the second at 26, and the third at 29. But then they got some useful partnerships. The fourth wicket fell at 77. The fifth at 122, another good partnership. And then, of course, we saw Richards fall at 176 for 6. Another no ball. So he's been really pushing it there. He's right at the edge. In fact, mightn't be too far-fetched to believe that he has slipped in a couple no balls that probably would not have been called by the umpire, but because he's right on that edge there. He's cutting that white line repeatedly. And, of course, the umpire is obligated to call them when they occur, when he sees them. Still keeping his composure. Justin Manick doing very well. He's up to 18. Tishan Allen is on 30 at the other end. He's played very well, but this man is the man of the moment right now. Again, they're not trying to score too quickly, but they're trying to play on merit. But when scoring opportunities come about, they're quick to pounce and try to get it away. Sanka will try once more. Umpire just making sure that everything is a-okay. The sun is out. Shadows just beginning to lengthen here as we enter this final session on day one out here at Honeymoon Park, a ground that I've played a lot of cricket, not much football, very little football. I think I played just a couple games here. I played a lot of cricket here, practiced a lot in the nets, which were on that southeastern corner. Driven nicely. That's a glorious shot. That's going to run close to the boundary, and it gets there. No, it doesn't. It just holds up, and they're going to get 2 runs for it. But that was very well played there by Justin Manick. He just kept the elbow high and just stroked it nicely into the gap. 198 now for the loss of 6. And just trying to go hit the outside edge a little bit more, but not able to do so. So it's the end of an over. Another good one from Sanka, but he couldn't get a wicket there. It's 198 for 6 now. 62 overs completed. Manick is on 20 and Alain is on 30. And today is also the Intercol Nostalgia Tournament, but it's being played in Barataria. Normally it's played at St. Mary's College Ground, but it's being played in Barataria. All the former Colleges League stars from various eras taking part. I don't think they have an over 60 category this year. I have to lodge a complaint with the Butcher and Company. But it means that that last category is a wide category now, so a lot of players will fall into that category. Right, so 198 for 6 here now, 62 overs. They're trying again here, looking for a breakthrough. There's not a wicket just yet. 29 runs from his 8 overs. And again, that little indecision there. Now, the thing we've noticed is that every time they get close to like a milestone, something goes wrong. They lose a wicket most times. So let's see if it holds true. They're 2 away from 200. And they might actually get it here with an overthrow from Puran. He's trying to get it back to the keeper. And Rembrandt not able to hold it in. Ramanand, Cristiano Ramanand. So they're going to sort it out again. And that's going to bring up the 200. So 200 on the board now, 200 for 6, 62.4 overs. So 200 on the board, which is makes a pleasant reading. And here's another one that just sizzles past Puran there. He looked when it, he was probably thinking it might have been a catch there, but he couldn't get across. It was too well played and too well placed. So that will be the end of another over. 201 for 6 after 63.
What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, Teatime, like rocket. It's a Crunchnival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunchnival at KFC.
Just met by Lester Casimir, who is here watching proceedings. Lester, of course, from the Twin City area, also helping out at Harvard's cricket club. In fact, he played a lot of his cricket at Harvard before moving on to Queen's Park. But when we were youth players, he was playing a lot of his cricket at the Harvard Cricket Club. And that would have been just before the Brian Lara era kicked in. Tony Gray would have been there, Dennis St. Bernard, Umesh Prasad, Zafar Khan, quite a few others. I'm trying to remember the left-arm orthodox spinner who did very well for them. It's a good delivery, just coming on that back foot. And so they had a good time. Of course, Claude Phillip was also there, and Harvard had a really strong team, and they've had good strong teams over the years. They've kind of fallen off now, but they continue to mold the young cricketers. And here is an appeal, not out, says the umpire. And you could just see the captain Utley trying his best to thinking hard at, well, they don't have any reviews. No reviews left. So he can't send it upstairs. But it was a confident appeal, and he had gone right through the gate there. And once now, and here's the thing though, because Alain has been kind of out of the limelight, of the spotlight for a little while. That's because Justin Manick has been so dominant since he arrived at the crease. Now he's trying to flex his muscles again. He's gotten one. He might go back for a second run. Sween with the return, but they took one on his arm, on the throw, as they say. And because of the distance, he was way out on the boundary at backward at point. And more than enough time for them to complete this second run. 2 or 3 now for 6. And here's another one. This is going to be more runs. Another couple quite comfortably. Again, there's nobody down behind square. So Utley had to be more off them as opposed to middle. And once you're there, they can just tickle it and pick up runs. So good batting, because they're finding the gaps and finding it quite comfortably as well. The end of another over, Utley North for 21 from his 8. It's 205 for 6 after 64.
What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What are
of
we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for
Again, we're back here and immediately another easy single taken. Justin Manick really playing a good hand here. He's up to 22 now. And a 30-run partnership already between these two. So Merryboys, I would imagine, surprising Clarke Road here with this batting display. When you consider this, when we started this morning, the wicket was a little bit spongy. It had good bounce and carry in it. It's gone a little bit lower since, and because it's been baked all afternoon long. We did have a rain interruption in that first session this morning that cost us 6 overs. Again, very confidently played. And Mark Dale not able to influence the game at all. The batsmen are just picking him off. And this time he squares him up, and they might get a second if they hurry. And so 2 more to the kitty, and Alain now pushes on to 39 from 116 deliveries. Alain really looks the picture now. Must be thinking, has to be thinking in terms of a half century here now. He's 11 away. And this is more runs for him. In fact, that's going to be a boundary. Because again, once you stray onto that pass, the man is at deep square leg. So anything fine is going to be very productive for him. And case in point there, 4 more down to fine leg. It's 214 now for 6 after 65 overs. 43 to Alain and 23 to Manick. So Merryboys posting a decent score now, 214 for 6. Utley again flirting with danger because he doesn't have a man down behind square, and if you drift onto the pads, you're really gifting runs away, so he has to be careful. And Manick right in behind it. Again, just jumping at him a little bit. $43 to Alain, 23 to Manick, and he's right in behind it. Again, Justin Manick has come to the crease and he's made the batting look so easy. Waits again on Utley. And this time he's trying to turn it on the onside. And a big appeal going up once more. But nothing doing there. 214 for 6. That's better, not trying to get himself in any kind of trouble. The end of the over, I think the players are going to get some refreshments, the umpires too, and at that stage we too will take a break. 214 for 6 at the moment, 2 for 30 for Sween, 2 for 30 for Sergio, and 1 wicket for Sanka. 43 to Alain, and Justin Manick, who's just joined him, is on 23. 214 for 6.
What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist.
So welcome back here, and the battle continues for Merryboys Sports. 214 now for the loss of 6 wickets. 43 to Alain and 23 to Manik. Alain it is. And picking up another comfortable single, so he's off strike now, handing it over to Manik. And these two have also batted well together. And driven nicely into the gap. That's going to be a long chase. And it just gone past Sanka there. He got himself into a little bit of a tangle and ended up giving away a boundary. He got around to it, and then it just seemed to elude his grasp there. So 247, 20. Manik picks up another comfortable single, so he goes to 28 now. And another easy single. Yeah, so these two have really been keeping the scoreboard ticking over quite nicely too. Nice flight there coming, but to no avail as Sergio's trying from the other end this time. The end of the over, 221 for 6. And Merryboys have another decent partnership. In fact, they have another one that is inching towards a 50-run partnership. So a good batting display this from Merryboys. When you consider Chin only made 8 and Ramdani 1. But outside of that, they've had some very useful scores along the way. 21 from Luke Ali, 53 to Giovanni Latren, 22 to Ram Logan, and 40 to skipper Marlon Richards. There's another opportunity, more runs here. And in fact, they're going to get a single. But this is certainly a much improved batting display from Merryboys. 2-2-2 for 6. So 2-2-2 for 6 now. 29 to Manik. And that is going to run through. That's going to go close to the boundary. In fact, it goes into the boundary now at wideish, long off for 4 more. So again, Manik standing tall. Aided and abetted there by a little bit of sloppy fielding. And you could just see the Clarke Road fielders just wilting under the pressure. They've now put on 50 this pair. 226 now. They came together at 176 for 6. No trouble there at all for Manic. So he remains on 33. And that man, Tishon Allen, is on 45. And Merryboys, after they were put in, are now 226 for 6. And that was a good effort there, nice diving effort. Once again, Nicholas Puran and his teammates they've been catching well, although they've put on a couple, but they've taken some smart ones. And that was another opportunity there, just not able to hold that one in, but that was hit hard. Here is another opportunity there, just a little bit short there and not able to haul it in. Nicholas Puran trying his best there at slip to get under that one. He was already taking one good catch to get rid of Marlon Richards. And again, just deceived a little bit, but stayed on top of it. And inches, closer, he's on 46 now, 47 rather, and 33 to Manic. These two have added a 50-run partnership already, so they're batting well together. Manic again, just easing himself. He's come to the crease and really, from the moment he arrived there, he looked right at home, in a similar vein to how Marlon Richards looked. That's well played, and that's placed nicely. They're just going to get a single. Sween is out there. So that ends another over, another productive one for Sergio, although he only conceded 2 runs from it, but he was pretty much tight and online. And at the end of it, it's 228 now for the loss of 6 wickets. 34 to Manic and 46 to Alain. It means that Yannick Otley is going to continue. The captain really taking the responsibility here now. See if he can break this partnership. And now they've finally broken through. They think so. Not out, says the umpire. And again, Justin Manick flirting there with danger, as you could see, Otley. Probably was pitching outside leg stump. And while it spun back, I might have struck him in front. Once it pitches outside leg, the debate is over. So he was trying to go right across it. Manek lives to fight another day. Let's see what he does now. And here's again. This time he's out caught. That's a brilliant catch there from Otley. Manek goes for 33. A brilliant catch indeed. Caught and bowl for a well played 33. What a fine catch indeed. That's brilliant on the captain there. So 228 for 7 now. And Daniel Babb is heading out. So Otley finally gets a wicket. He was deserving of one. So finally another breakthrough there for Clarke Road. They've been just thereabouts. They look out of it and then they find a way to prize open a wicket. And they just need to keep going. I could tell you that Manchester City are leading Newcastle 1-0. 16 minutes in. So Daniel Babb now takes center stage. Babb again. Keeping it right in front of him, pretty much in the mold as how most of the other batsmen have played when they first arrived at the crease. 228 for 7 after 70. So Merryboys, after they were put in, are putting up a good fight. 228 there now for 7, and this man, Tishon Alain, is playing a brilliant hand. He's on 47. Sergio trying to prize him out though. And it's another fine shot for a single as he inches closer to a half century. He's on to 48 now. Daniel Babb, who's just arrived at the crease with the fall of the wicket of Justin Manek for 33. A brilliant caught and bowl by skipper Yannick Otley. And that's gone, and that is going to go a long way. So Bob opening his shoulders there and getting it over the inner ring, and picks up a boundary. So what a way to get off the mark. 2:33 now for 7. So can they just keep plugging away here? There is that man he's at long off now, not right back on the boundary, but close enough. And I don't think the umpire should be too bothered. He was standing in his crease. So, and then there is a man at point on the boundary. He is again trying to open the face. And probably be advised to hit with the tide if he can get it over the head of the man at cover. He's been good hands. Here he is again, but he's hitting it straight to him, although the spin almost took it away from him, but Mullen did well to recover and prevented it from going by. 2:33 for 7 now after 71 overs. So it's going to be Yannick Otley who's going to continue. 1 for 27 so far. 11 overs bowled. Slight adjustment now. We have the man at forward short leg. And a little jump there, but again keeping his eyes on the ball. So again, Otley can keeping the pressure on, not giving away any easy runs, forcing the batsmen to have to manufacture their own runs. And that's well played. That's going to bring him close. He should come back for a second run, and that will be his half century. .50 of 132 balls with 4 fours inside of there for the youngster, Alain. So 235 for 7 now after 72 overs. And again, that's played nicely, and that's going down the hill for 4. So Daniel Bab is once you pitch it up and it's in his arc, he's going to swing the bat. And he's connected twice now, and both of them went for boundaries. So he's dealing in boundaries at the moment. Merryboys 239 for 7. The aim was to get to 250. Remember their bonus points on offer. And so 250 is the target for them. And they're close right now. 11 away from that. And he's put out the reverse, and that has gone for 4. So Bob has almost as if he has ice water in his veins, and he goes to 12 now. So that brings the score now to 243 for 7. So there's 7 away now from that 250 target. And they might have had a single there, but they opted against it. So Bob is on to 12 from 12 deliveries with 3 boundaries. Trying to turn it away. Now, had he made contact with that, that might have been another gift for him, because the man at square leg is a deep square leg. Bob waits here now, and Sergio. And he's going again. That's a big hit. It's going over his head, and that's gone for 6 more. So 249 now. And Bob picks it up nicely. So that is the end of the over. 249 for 7 from 73 overs. They're 1 away from that 250 and that bonus point. .73 overs completed now. Merryboys sailing along here. So to show on 50, 249 for 7. And 1 away from that 250 target, and 4 away from surpassing the 243, the 253 they made against Prisons. And again, stroking it nicely, but can't get a run. And Utley again just wheeling away there, trying to see if he could sneak one past that outside edge, or maybe right through the gate. .249 for 7. Bob is on 18, 50 it is to Allen, Tishon Allen, batted beautifully for his 50. Took him a while, 132 balls, but he struck 4 fours. And this time he's going to get it. That's the 250 on the board for Merryboys. 250 for 7. And Allen goes to 51 now. Remember, Latran made 53 as the top scorer of the innings so far. But Allen is right there, 2 runs away from tying that score. And Merryboys, who scored 253 against Prisons, are looking to overhaul that as well. So you could just see a bit of a turnaround for Merryboys. Started the season very, very sluggishly, but now they're finding their groove, making life difficult for their opponents. So Vikash Mohan is back into the attack. And not for 31 so far. And again, Merryboys, remember, were put into bat by Clarke Road. And just trying to turn it on the onside there, but have to turn it away from the man at that short leg position. And if he gets it past him on his right hand side, he's going to get an easy single. And this time he pulls it away. That's gone. That's gone for 4. So that would be their highest score for the season. It's 250. 256 is their highest, so they're just 2 away from that now. So 254 for 7. 55 to Ali and 18 to Bab. And we have to look for the ball now. And Sween is not a happy camper there. Just the way he's bending over there, you can see gardening is not one of his specialties. But he does come up with the ball. He seemed very reluctant to go into the bushes there. But I think he did the smart thing. He kept his eyes on it to see where exactly it had gone. And that way, so he is now the top scorer of the innings on 55. And a little bit of grip and turn there for Mohan. Again, keeping everything in perspective, keeping everything in front of him. 2 away from there, well, 3 away from their highest score of the season. And again, just got himself into a little bit of a tangle there, misjudging the length of that one. Opted to play on the back foot as opposed to coming on to the front foot. But he survives, and at the end of 75 overs, it's 254 for 7.
What are you doing?
Crunch Nivala KFC is so special to all
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
And here's another appeal for LBW. Yes, this time the umpire raises the finger and Utley picks up another one as Bob was just coming forward, struck on that front foot, and he goes for an entertaining 18. And yeah, he was coming forward, and the ball just eluded the bat, struck him on the front pad, and struck him on the back leg. And he goes for an entertaining 18 runs. It's now 254 for 8. So Sicharan. So maybe there is light at the end of the tunnel for Clarke Road, but they would probably need to try and get these wickets as quickly as possible. And you'd be amazed to know that after 37 minutes, it's 2-1 now for Manchester City. That's another good delivery. Sicharan just allowing it to pitch. So Rakesh Sicharan, and waiting for a very slow delivery. So now the pressure is on the others to try to give Alain as much of the strike as possible. And they're appealing for a catch, but not out, says the umpire. And again, that's a wide delivery. I don't think he even needs to play at deliveries like that. You kind of force the bowler to try to come to you as opposed to chasing after the bowler. So 254 for 8 now. We're one ball away, 1 ball remaining in the 76th over of the innings. And bowled by Utley. He now has 2 for 30 at the end of the over. 76 completed. It's 254 for 8. So 55 to Alain. And Vikash Mohan is going to continue, not for 35, looking for his first wicket. Won't get it there. And they're going for it. This could be a run out. And would you believe it? They threw it at the wrong end. And even though, because both batsmen were headed in at the bowler's end, and the return came into that wicket, but it wasn't taken. And then they missed it completely. And he was able to get back. So a bit of luck there for Alain, because he might have been the one to run out, because Citroen had headed back into the crease at the non-striker's end. And again, this one is going to run down the hill, and it's going to run, it's rolling, it actually stopped. So they're going to have to run. Now, does he come back for the third run? And they decide against it. They probably could have run 4 if they were running all the time, but they only get 2, but that might be good. So now 256 for 8, so they would have tied their highest score for the season. So 256 for 8. And again, the ball spinning into the right-hander. So now Mohan decides he's going to go around the wicket to maybe angle it across the right-hander and then bring it into inward. That takes it to 257 now for 8. So Merryboys have just posted their highest score of the season. And so their turnaround continues here now. Some small victories for them. Some positives for them to build on, look at, and try to emulate. Citroen playing and missing to end the over. 257 for 8 now after 77. When you consider we lost 6 overs earlier today, so if we add those 6 to these 77, we'll be up to 83 now. And so for all intents and purposes, we just have another 7 overs. We play for 100 overs in the day, so they'll play, and the light is still very good. So because the light was so good, and they bowl a lot of spinners too.
Yeah, now only about 6, 12 overs bowling
See,
out of 170 overs, only 12 overs was still fast
bowling, yeah. So, and with the spinners operating here, we should be able to get the 100 overs in. And the Citroen gets off the mark. Utley not happy about that. He probably could make a slight field adjustment. He does have a city mid-off and a slip. He has the man sweeping out in the deep. backward point, a cover on the point boundary, a cover and a mid-off. Mid-on, mid-wicket. And again, Utley just teasing Allen there. Allen is up to 59 now. He's the top scorer of the innings. And still looking good. He survives. It's 259 for 8 now at the end of 78 overs. $59 to Allen. Now, if he gets a move on, who could say he can't maybe get close to 100? But he's going to need the 2 remaining wickets to stick around with him, and he too is going to have to get a move on here with the scoring. But for now, he's just playing everything on merit. And again, Sichan living dangerously. And again, playing a miss. Mohan again, just giving it generous flight for the batsman who knows and recognizes what is happening here. Probably just needs to line it up properly and still can't get it away. And he plays that plays that well. Very unorthodox, but plays it well in the end. And survives. Still striving to get the ball out of the inner ring. As the over comes to an end. 79 now completed. It's 259 for 8.
What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunchnival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular size.
Allen takes a single off the very first ball of a new over from Utley. His figures now read 2 for 33 in his 16th over, so he's been fairly economical. But here's the challenge now. Can Citroen survive? Or more importantly, can he thrive against the wily Yannick Utley? So far, so good. He's just sort of standing there and waiting. I would imagine a quicker delivery or a quicker arm ball might do the trick. And he still can't get it through. And that's why it's played again. And it's going to get a comfortable single for it. Teatime, he doubles his score. He goes to 2. And Merryboys are up to 2-6-1 now for 8. And more runs here. He's only going to take the single because he's going to try to farm the ball in as much as he possibly can here now. And try to score as many runs as possible. 2-6-2 for 8 now. 80 overs completed. So Utley with 2 for 35. But Merryboys 262 for 8. Vikas Mohan not for 38. He would be bitterly disappointed. He hasn't been able to pick a pepper in this first innings. So with this display, this game effectively was going to come down possibly to a first innings score. It's going to be difficult to get an outright win from here, but it's cricket. It's a strange game. Here again is the first delivery of a new over from Mohan. Just pushed up on the onside. He is 61, the top scorer, and is batted beautifully. Add some more runs to that. That's a brilliant shot indeed, and that's going to take it close to the boundary, and it's gone for 4. So he goes to 65 now. He's up to 65, and the score pushes on quite nicely for the Merryboys team as they really exceeded their own expectation. 266 for 8. He has to be smart here now. That's the 5th ball of the over. So he has to figure out how he could pinch a single somewhere here now. And not able to do so on that occasion. But really, to try and take it off the last ball is always going to be an uphill task. He probably needed to take it off the penultimate ball and just maybe push it into the gap and run. But it's the end of the over, and 81 overs completed. 266 now for 8, with Tishon Allen on 65, and Rakesh Teatime not out on 2. So where does Utley go to? He's going to continue. He's bowled well. He's come back and he's bowled brilliantly. So he is going to continue with that responsibility, see if he can prize out these last wickets. Coming forward there in the approved fashion. Really looks like he wants to set up his stall for the long haul here. 300 runs is some distance away. And just couldn't get it. You could see Yannick Utley playing for that. Wanted him to drive, and he just couldn't get to it. And it's going to get the single this time. So again, now the onus is on Allen to try and see if he can find a single off the last ball of this over. Last legitimate ball. So the over comes to an end, and 82 completed. Now it's 267 now for 8. So the batsmen had a little discussion. I'm sure the fielding team too, they've had a discussion. How are they going to apply some pressure now? So quite a bit of movement. Everybody to-in and fro-in, but at the end of it all, Teatime has been defying the Clarke Road bowlers. They can't seem to remove him when they must be thinking it's easy pickings. And they're going to get the single now. So very well played. It was pitched up on his legs by Mohan, and he just kind of dismissed it off his legs. And the man at straightish mid-wicket rather, couldn't come across. It went down the hill for an easy single. This time, it's you-know-who batting there, and he's going to pinch another comfortable single. So one more to Allen. No run garnered there. In fact, he couldn't even get past the front. And very well played again. So another comfortable single. So I don't think they're going to be worrying too much. Back on target now, back on strike is Allen. And again, just casually playing it on the onside, but not able to get it away from the man. That forward short leg was mid-on position. And again, so they're going to take a water break. The players are going to get some refreshments. 270 for 8, 83 overs completed.
Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What are
of
we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the Crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the Crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the Crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the Crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the Crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the Crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
And as we welcome you back here, it's 270 for 8 right now, as Merryboys have really batted beautifully all day long, and they've gotten major contributions along the way, especially from this man, Tisha and Allen, with a top score of 66 not out, 53 from Giovanni Letran, 40 from their captain, Marlon Richards, 33 from Justin Manick, and 21 from Luke Ali, and 18 from Daniel Babb. So they've had good contributions up and down the order. And they're still trying to frustrate Kfc Clarke Road. And Yannick Otley, but he's trying his best. 2 wickets to his name so far, looking for a third. And again, nice little bunks there, but Citroen stayed on top of it and played it down. Didn't try to attack it, just defended it, and defended it well. There is a slip and a forward short leg. And this time he has decided he's going to open his shoulders, and 4 runs over long on, and another boundary. So Utley was pitching up there, really asking him to hit it, and that he did. 274 now for 8. So Citroen goes to 9 from 29. So just picking his spots, so to speak, not really too anxious, and understands his role very well. So he remains not out on 9, is it? And at the other end, his partner in crime there, Ali, and they've added 20 so far for this 9th wicket. So 274 for 8. And really a big improvement this from Merryboys. I don't think Clarke Road would have anticipated that when they won the toss this morning and opted to field first, that they would still be in the field trying to dismiss Merryboys in their first innings. And that's a testament to the batting of Merryboys. They've had some luck, but they've taken their chances quite nicely. So Tishon Allen has to probably pick his spots here, and maybe he has to attempt to probably do the bulk of the scoring in the first 2 or 3 deliveries of the over, and then look for the single later on. And he's going to get the single now. So after 3 deliveries, he's picked up the single. He goes to 67 now. 275 for 8. So he's on to 67. It's 275 for 8 now. So they might be thinking 300 if they could get another 25 runs. And Citroen will have a role to play. And he misses. The ball does hit the stump, but on the ricochet from the wicketkeeper. And he survives. So a little bit of anxiety for Allen as he's stranded at the non-striker's end. And for a moment they thought about the single, but it's the last ball of the over, so they won't run. And I think now with 85 overs completed, 275 for 8. I think this is where Allen has to be smart now and try to do the bulk of the scoring early in the overs, and so by the 3rd, 4th delivery he'll be looking for the single and trying to retain strike. So he must be facing at least 4 balls in every over, but in those 4 balls, if he can get a boundary or 2, that would be ideal, and put even more pressure on the Clarke Road bowlers. And he's going for a single. It's not there. And see how he's outrun out. Well. Out for 67. Yeah, his bat was still in the air. He couldn't even ground it.
Alan Moulder. Alan, right?
Mm-hmm.
World.
Worrell is the man who's going out there now. Surav Worrell. So it was a good pickup. Nicholas Sukhdev Singh was the one at that mid-wicket position. And Worrell was swinging for the fences. Now he realizes there's no deep mid-wicket and there is no deep square leg. So he has decided, look, everything is probably going to come towards the onside. And playing a miss there. So certainly a bit of an anticlimactic end to his innings there. So it's 275 for 9 now. And Utley continues to wheel away at that top end. And 86 overs now completed. So Merryboys, I suppose, achieving another first in terms of their score. And but you could just sense that things are just beginning to turn around quite ever so slightly for them after a very inauspicious start to the season. Down the wicket he goes, just over the head and down to long off it goes for 4. So Sicharan has decided he is going to do the bulk of the scoring. He's going to take control and really try and see how many more runs he can get. So that pushes them now to 279 now for 9. And 21 more for that magical 300 total. And he has decided, so now they've pushed the long off back a little bit, like 3/4 of the way back. He isn't all the way back on the fence. But had he been standing there, he might have been in a better position to effect that catch. Citran is probably saying, I'll hit the other one a little bit harder. And this time he's cutting and he's out caught at the wicket for 13. He went with the almighty swing, looking to punch it through. So finally, a wicket there for Vikash Mohan. And the innings folds at 279. Worrell is left not out at the other end, so fine total 279 from 86.2 overs, and a fine display from them. And again, it was punctuated by 67 from Tishon Allen, 53 from Giovanni Latrin, 40 from Marlon Richards, and 33 from Justin Manick. They were the principal scorers, chipping in. 22 from Ram Logan, 21 from Ali, and 18 from Bob. Add 13 to last man out, Cicharan. And a very good display from Merryboys, 279 all out in 86 overs and 2 deliveries. Of course, it means that with so much time left and the light is still good enough, that probably the one thing that they didn't want to face, they now have to, which is to battle late in the day. We get to their reply when we come back.
What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
Welcome back. As we get ready for the KFC Clarke Road reply, the chasing 279 as scored by Merryboys. Remember, Merryboys were put into bat and got good contributions from Alain, 67, Latren, 53, Richards, the captain, 40, Yannick Otley had 2 for 40, Sween had 2 for 30, and Sergio 2 for 57. They were the principal wicket takers, and now they have a chance here to maybe just heap even more misery on Clarke Road by picking up an early wicket here in the dregs, as we say. Is it what, 5 overs? 5 overs, at least 5 overs remaining in the day once the light is good. Yeah. So 5 overs, and if the light is good, you could probably get more. First ball planted away brilliantly for 4. And there was Justin Manik pitching up, and Sukhdev Singh needed no invitation at all. He just climbed into that one and picked up a boundary. So again, with a nice, so just 2 slips on a gully, plus a backward point, cover in the middle of, and again bang on target this time. It's Justin Manik. Good comeback delivery after being driven away for 4 at first ball. And when you lose early wickets in a chase of a score of 279 could seem like 500. And that's exactly what Merryboys would be hoping to do, especially with Richards in the attack. And they thought for a moment, now they'll go for it. They thought about it initially and then decided against it. And it's a bye that is credited to the score. So 5 now without loss. Remember, we lost those 6 overs with the rain delay. And so as a result, we only have 5 overs remaining for today. Well, for to get 100 overs in, 86.2, let's say 87 overs, 3 for the changeover. That would have made it 90 rather. And 6 lost, and that would have been 4 left, but the umpires probably rounded it off to 5. 2 overs for the changeover. And that's a good shot. He's going to get a single. And nicely played there by Mohan. So he's off the mark as well. So that's how the 100 overs have been accounted for today. But what a fine batting display from Merryboys. And I would imagine Clarke Road must be still a little shell-shocked by the determination and the grit shown by the Merryboys batsmen. Manik fielding well to his own bowling and looking for an early breakthrough. He batted well when he went to bat, made a solid 33 before he was brilliantly caught and bowled by Otley. Now he's looking for an early pepper here to put more misery on Clarke Road. That is going to run very close. They might get a second run here if they wanted it. They could have gotten it. The distance for that return, that ball had to travel was so far, they could easily have gotten a second run, but they decided against it. So it will remain 7 without loss after 1. Marlon Richards going to pick up the attack from the bottom end. Similar field to on a gully or a very wide third slip. Backward point, cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, and a fine leg. First ball is bang on target, as is the custom with Marlon Richards. He's always been a tidy bowler, does move the ball off the seam and can create some problems, especially if the conditions were to suit him. He definitely create a few butterflies, and again almost getting himself into a little bit of a tangle there, having to play across his pads slightly. Sukhdev Singh, the left-hander, can be very productive, very aggressive when he wants to be. But this situation doesn't call for that right now. They need him to try to be there to come back tomorrow. In fact, they're going to need these two to try to come back tomorrow. I'm sure Marlon Richards and company will have other ideas. And there he goes again. Once you give him that kind of width there, that's bread and butter, as they say, meat and gravy for him, and that's 4 runs. Richards was pitching up, probably looking for some movement, and there was none to be had. If anything, it moved off the bat sweetly. And for 4 runs, so 2 boundaries so far. Here's the moment where you kind of hold your breath, as if they could retrieve the ball. If they saw exactly where it passed, and I think he's able to get it. And who is to say whether that is the actual ball he got? There wasn't one from 2 games before. You never know. It's the same thing happens at the National Cricket Centre when it goes down the hill there. You see guys coming out with balls, and then they come out with 2 balls. You know which is which. Because one was there from some games before. So Richards again, I'm sure, would want to tidy up, but he's plugged that gap. He's taken out one of the slip. And from around the wicket now, so I think the home field advantage really counts here. We have 3 dogs joining the fielding team, and going to have to hurry, but they get a quick single, and comfortably too in the end. Ball was well placed, was placed away from the fielder, and he had to move to get it. In the meantime, they were able to complete the single. So 1 more to Sukhdev Singh. He goes to 10. Mohan is 1, and after 2 overs, they're 12 without loss. So Richards having a long chat there with Manick, telling him where he most likely will have success against the left-handed Sukhdev Singh, and let's encourage him to drive. And turned away nicely on the pads and comfortably placed. And they'll pick up a couple more. So good positive response this from Clarke Road without taking too many risks. They are just accumulating runs right now. And again, and a brilliant stop there because that was traveling, and he had to go quickly to his left there and did very well to deny him that boundary, because that would have been speeding towards that third man boundary, and that was a brilliant stop to him. Letron dive into his left. And as a bowler, that really helps to energize you when you know your fielders supporting you. This time, the Sukhdev Singh just waits on it, stays on top of it, and just places it. Didn't try to hit it too hard. He just allowed the pace of the bowler to do the work for him, and picks up another couple runs. So these are important runs here because it sort of settles the nerves of the two out in the middle, but it also settles the dressing room as well, because it doesn't look like an impossible ask for them. Gives everybody confidence. And again, he's looking as solid as a rock, as they say. Sukhdev Singh, certainly a batsman with a big reputation. And again, finding ways to keep the scoreboard ticking over, and again he has pinched the strike. So at the end of 3, it's 17 without loss. So again, as the shadows start to lengthen across the field here, we're approaching 2 overs remaining. Whether it will be bright enough to get 2 more, we'll see. But there's some of the extra support that the Merryboys outfit they have to their advantage, the home field, and the 3 of them, and that was just one of the 3 occupying a position there at short fine leg. And again, Richards bang on target. And I think they've lost their advantage because the dogs have departed the arena. They're probably there for a limited period. Richards again just coming around the wicket and attacking the stumps, forcing the batsman to play at as many deliveries as possible early on, which is good thinking because any miscalculation there with 3 slips waiting, you're in the money. Well, actually, they only have 2 slips, or 1 slip on a gully, or a first slip and a third slip. Big gap between them. So now the Clarke Road batting is a good batting lineup. They've had their issues. Remember against Queen's Park, Brian Charles ran through them with 8 wickets. And there's another good delivery again from Richards, who is really into his work now, starting to really assert himself, but he won't have much time after this, just the 2 overs to work with. And again, causing some problems there. A rather tentative push there on the part of Sukhdev Singh. And luckily for him, it went down and was fielded quite nicely in the slip cordon. And again, so really zeroing in is Marlon Richards, keeping Sukhdev Singh quiet, bowling around the wicket. 17 without loss now after 4. That would have been a maiden produced there by Marlon Richards. Again, Sween had 2 for 30, Otley had 2 for 40, and Sergio had 2 for 57. They were the principal wicket takers. There were 2 runouts in the innings. So this could be the final over of the day. And Vikash Mohan comfortably in behind it. No sort of movement from Manik. Again, probably just a little too short, not forcing the batsman to have to make a hurried decision. Because at this point, he's probably just trying to play defensively. And well bowled again, attacking the stumps. Both bowlers have seen the wisdom in attacking the stumps at this stage. Again, didn't place it well enough. He had enough time. He could have really hammered it square and probably pick up a boundary there or at least a couple of runs, but he tried to play late and picked out the man at that kind of deepish or short third man or backward point. And again, solid as a rock right in behind it. And that's the end of over number 5, or number ball rather. So you can see the shadows quickly spreading. The shaded areas, almost half of the field now is shading, and it's half of the pitch also in the shade. And he's out caught, really just pushing that one, and Vikash Mohan goes for one, caught and bowled by Manik. So what a way to end a truly splendid day for Merryboys to pick up the crucial wicket there. The last delivery of the day, and they will go at 17 for 1. That's where they close today. And it was 5 overs, so that was the end of over number 5. And Clarke Road will leave really very, very disappointed because both batsmen look so comfortable, and then he just played a little bit too early and spooned the catch back to the bowler, who did well to take a good catch, having to reach up in his follow through. Those are never easy, but he did well enough to haul it in. So that is the end of his inning. He goes for 1. Sukhdev Singh is not out on 15, so he will resume on 15 tomorrow, but that's the big breakthrough that they would have been seeking, and they eventually got it off the very last ball of the day. So, and that really just caps a brilliant day for Merryboys after they were put into bat, posting 279, and that stumps Clarke Road after facing just 5 overs, 17 for 1 after those 5 overs. So that's where we're going to leave you for today. Once again, big congrats to Alain for his top score of 67. Latrin chipped in with 53, and 40 to Richards. Utley had 2 for 40, Sween 2 for 30, and Sergio 2 for 57. They were the principal wicket takers for Clarke Road. So that's where we're going to leave you here. Thanks so much for joining us on 360 TV, and thanks to our sponsors KFC, and we look forward to your company again come tomorrow morning from 10 o'clock, where we'll have more action for you from day 2 of this 4th round encounter out here at Honeymoon Park. I'll see you tomorrow.
What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, Teatime, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.